Alright, this is going off. So, there was a big stuff happen, big change of plans happened yesterday. We actually playing a permadeath, and we actually did lost the Kalina, and I didn't reload in the middle of it. So we have like a new mercenary, the Ivan, a Russian Ivan. He had like technically better stats than the Kalina. At least he can carry more loot, which is already welcome. But I still don't like him, you know, partially because his lower level compared to all other characters who currently have, right? And we were guiding Kalina from level 1, right? So we were choosing the skills for her. Can't like say that I like the Ivan yet because of how long time we spent with Kalina. But let's see if this is gonna change today. We're gonna spend like more time playing the game, and let's see if this is gonna change. We have some tired guys here. You know, one of them. We're trying to investigate the treasure, the killing in Twin Manor. All right. I didn't find like any more evidence over here. So we go into this witch hunt and see if there's any evidence of the murder case over there. And also I probably I want to get those guys where they are. They're over here, huh? Probably want to get those guys into these port towns because they're gonna start building a defensive structures over there. Well, anyway, let's wait with those boys. Let's wait.
Aren't we supposed to be doing something? Anything?
Those guys are about to expire the contract.
I don't know how to say this, but my contract. It will expire, I guess. Maybe we can continue working together?
The weird name. There's a bunch of Germans actually in this game, like, you know. There's a bunch of German characters in this game, for sure. So I don't know if it's actually that's like, yeah, but like it's make no sense. It's means like water grave. Maybe it is water grave. Look at this. Like there's some kind of like islands, or maybe it's reefs, something. We're gonna find out when we're gonna get there. Okay, I want to get to this area in a while. Wait, the Eager is still busy. Oh, they're crafting the shit. Yeah. It's like it means a ditch filter fill it with water, like around the castle. But is there any castle? Maybe RNG created names. I don't know. Like there's some names like Fleet Town, a Fleet Town. So this makes sense. Port Cacao makes sense in kind of like are they main export or something. We're gonna check the city. Maybe there's a castle with the ditch. There's the river around. You can call it a ditch.
Fine.
Honestly, I feel like the Africa so far have so many rains here.
We're moving.
Even Africa, there's so many so much water around.
Let's go.
on our way. No sweat.
Also, this looked like the UFO, work of the UFO.
Let's get moving.
Copy that.
The things on the fields,
We're moving.
the circles.
Of course.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this Schleman? Schleman? The crop cycles, UFO for sure. Yeah, the flea town, the full of fleas, plague. It's more like there's like a lot of like there's a flea market there.
Let's move.
Live wire here.
I can feel it. I'm on the verge of making the greatest find of my career. This might sound crazy, but this area has some of the clearest evidence of alien visitation in the world.
Alien visitation,
Who knows
totally.
what a little digging will uncover? Oh, who am I kidding? I suck at this. I should just go back to my advertising job. I haven't found a single thing and I never will.
Oh, but I did found a lot of things, already sold them. So, Necrosop was saying this game, the Jagged Alliance 2, had zombies and aliens. And we already saw some zombies, like infected people. Will we actually see the aliens?
Leave me alone. No fortune and no glory for this poor soul. Leave me alone. Oh, shut up, Schliemann. You're no good either. Go and do whatever you like. I will just stay here and examine the miserable wreck of my life.
Sleeman, show us treasure.
All right, all right.
We gotta interact with the chicken. Come on.
Let's go. We can use this.
This looks like some alien shit over there. X marks the spot, found lucky winner's secret treasures. Oh, okay. Fortune and glory, they said. I'm taking this.
Так точно.
We copy. We're
He's
on
not
our way.
moving. He's not moving anymore. Come on, Schliemann.
Yes.
All right, all right.
He's not moving.
Get the lead out, people.
Oh well, quest
go, yeah.
completed. Didn't found any aliens, unfortunately.
No sweat.
All right, all right.
Leave me alone. No fortune and no glory for this poor soul.
Come with me, everyone.
Well, yeah, the guy who dug that Troy, and now he's the chicken, and he's like how,
Так точно.
he's digging ancient relics on all the archaeological sites. At least he was helping us with that.
Heading out.
Weird. I'm
There are
not used to
points of
being on the
interest in this
receiving end
sector.
of medical care.
The contract time
I'm a
running
busy
off.
girl, and there are a lot of people.
Hello. You know, the sweet... I'm...
20k for her. That's a lot.
My contract is of expired. This gives.
Yeah, one good thing about those mercenaries, they're actually pretty cheap.
About this. It's
Compared to
always
this-
better the next time around.
A new guy we hired for 30k.
Contract's almost done. Cool.
It is fast approaching the end of our con. You have chosen wisely.
Okay, good. So there is supposed to be the witch here. Until
You got
evening.
We're on our way.
Yes.
The crocodile guardian of the witch hunt are dead, and now the witch can be interrogated. Oh wait, who killed the crocodile guardians? I mean... Stupid crocodiles kill my Kalina girl. The helmet is a bad grammar, but funny nevertheless. The Sobek warriors.
You have destroyed the reincarnations of my late husbands. Their spirits have left this plane, and they are no longer here to guide me. I submit to your power.
Also, going around the box and killing those crocodiles, even like losing my team member, was actually quest related. Stupid crocs. I was wondering why they were not dropping anything. So are you some kind of a shaman?
Yes, I am Lammy, healer of the body and guide of the soul. I take care of the people of Vasagrab and satisfy their many needs. And their needs have grown ever since their greed brought devastation to this land.
Looks like you're taking care of a wide range of their needs.
Operations available with treatment. What happened to Western Grab?
It was a
Vasagrab.
peaceful village until they discovered diamonds and started digging. They devastated their streets and fields, dug under their church, and destroyed their own houses. Their greed attracted evil men who enslaved them.
I don't know, like about satisfying all their needs with this kind of. She look old, especially with those tattoos. Like, is it like her makeup making her older? Look older, is it? That kind of case. 1 dot for every happy customer. Probably 1 dot for every dead customer. Have suspicions that she was killing a bunch of them, is it? Oh, but wait a minute, actually. Now I'm saying, Memtemori, you're joking, right? But it's not actually a joke, right? Because we have the rumors about her that she like capturing a man and doing sexual things to them. Yeah, like what were you doing to the men of the town?
Men from the village come to me for guidance every night, and I am joining with their bodies and souls in search of the wisdom of the spirits. All night.
So maybe every dot for
Wicked
satisfying.
witch. You are raping men in your pit of sin.
She's raping man. Oh. Vam is a bitch.
May the spirits.
Okay, so like we interrogated her. There's not much of interrogation that was going on.
This
What do you ask of thee? May the spirit.
Not much quest.
Yes?
Well, I guess we're gonna
No
look
sweat.
at her house.
Hey, check it out. Could be useful.
Examine the life wire. Teddy bears through a bubbling cauldron has a decent smell. Medical check failed. Okay, so we did kill the teddy bear guy. But is she related also to the cases? Medical check for. The teddy bear suit turns out to be some kind of herbal concoction with powerful analgesic properties that can cause curious effects.
What are the chances I'll find a decent bottle of conditioner?
Okay, ceramic plates. And there we have ceramic plates. Give the ceramic plates to Ivan.
Слушаю. Так точно.
So bossy.
Let's go loot
Come
her
with me,
house.
everyone.
There's some loot over there.
Do we just unlock the lock? Lens, I'll take it. Balanced knife. Let's go to Grizzly.
What's the word?
I guess we're going.
No sweat.
What do you suppose this is?
Copy that.
This
Nice
might
wire
look
here.
like wire.
Well, that is totally disappointing, but not really surprising.
Okay, clue, there's a deep hole under the witch heart.
Presently in attendance.
But we can't really go there, can we?
We will do.
Or can we?
We're moving.
Because I can move there, but I can't like interact with this.
Let's go, yeah?
Unless there's a tunnel like leading somewhere to the town.
Heading out. Let's move.
We're on it.
Any more clues we can find
Так
here?
точно.
What about those planes?
Так точно.
Okay.
There's some boats.
I think we should look around, yeah? Well, this is cute.
This is just scrap. No cute at all.
Так точно.
With certainty.
Why does it Wicked Beach, sorry, has the gun? Okay, we got like 2 clues here. Let's see if we can use them in her fuzz interrogation. The mystery stew, yeah.
What do you ask of?
Yeah, you're a fortune man to dig for diamonds, huh?
Ah, I am not exactly forcing them. They come willingly, thinking they will enjoy a night of sexual satisfaction.
But you turn the tables and use them to get money. It's the honeypot. I love that scam.
Honeypot
What
scum?
actually happens is I give them a drug to induce submission and a mild euphoria. Then I have them dig diamonds for me. In the morning, they remember nothing. So they go home exhausted and full of happy thoughts.
Dude, that's a scam of the century. She's not actually like sexually harassing them. But this is so unfair. What if we tell them your secret? You will stop this exploitation right away. You will share your profit with us. What if you tell your secret to the man?
You are welcome to try. I don't think anyone will believe you. Over the mundane reality, people always prefer the exciting dream.
Well, this is unfair.
Why? I'm selling a dream and they are willingly buying it. Is it my fault that men are stupid?
I hear you, girl.
This is unacceptable. You're not actually fucking a man. You will stop it right now.
I will comply. Ever since you defeated my late husbands, I am in your power. I shall become the healer and guide the people of Vasagrab do not deserve. But guide and help them I will. Greater powers have commanded me, and I obey.
Oh, greater power, I mean, like, our team is gone, huh? Great loyalty. That means the beach is dragging the man forcing them to dig the diamonds, and we solve that
Let's
problem.
move. Heading out.
Okay. No more diamond digging. So there's multiple places here. The disease and the virus sample. Sure. How other squad is doing. Did I ask them to go here? Probably will be safer to just go over here, because those guys are. Okay, maybe not cancel move. They still okay. They're still repairing. Never mind. Can't really force them and repairing. Dude, they're repairing for so long. Fools.
Let's go. Arrived at the location.
I'm gonna check the stuff around.
Of course.
With certainty.
We're on it.
Так точно.
Let's look at some kind of farm.
All right.
There's more dead
I have
people.
spotted a thing that wants an investigate.
Wisdom to bury. Eh? Like, why is there so many, like, you know, murdered people in this game?
Смотри.
Okay, so that's actually bullets we really need. We are kind of low on them. This is going to my anti-material rifle. Need a locksmith. Didn't do all of them here, did I?
Presently in attendance. When is my 15-minute break?
My god, I just looted.
It's not technically stealing if no one is around to call it that.
Man, that's a bunch of diamonds. That's a bunch of diamonds again. And again, we're out of of space to loot here. Barry has some 8 grenades.
Very Ungar.
Let's go.
Let's look around the farm.
Так точно.
We should take a closer look at this.
The grenades we don't need.
We move with certainty. We have
And the
agreement.
stuff around here.
You got it.
Like wisdom herbs.
Come with me, everyone.
We copy.
Not really. Eh?
We're on it.
Let's go.
Да.
Can we check
We
that
go.
area already?
Yes.
There should be the covered all the map. Let's
Let's
move to
go.
the next spot. The diamond shipment after resolve. I got the diamonds. That's fools. So where is it they got hit? Actually, I have no idea where they got hit. The diamonds. Is this over here? I'll show loot. Well, I have no idea where we got the 3 diamonds. It's technically 12k or whatever. Show me the loot. Whatever.
I have reached the destination now.
There's those guys. We can't intercept them anywhere. There is a squad over here, but we have a bunch of militia. Okay. Do you think the diamonds actually were over here? Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Can cash in them right away. This just looks like a wicked witch hut. Baba
What's on your
Yaga
mind?
hut.
Alright, alright. I do not know what it is, but we should probably take it just in case we need it.
Let's look at more of that people again.
Presently in attendance.
Caliber leggings, okay. This could be better than the flak legging, right? Except we need to repair it. Something actually need to repair it. Well, I'm gonna put it
This
right.
equipment older than Igor. Толку ноль, как от командира.
What the fuck? He just like went to insult me, that bastard.
Heading out.
The locksmith. He just called me useless, like this equipment is useless. Same as our commander, that's what he said. Okay, C4, a bunch of
Live wire here.
explosives
Of
here.
course.
So we don't really
boss.
care. So yeah, what the fuck is this?
Let's move.
It looks like some ritual.
Hey, look at this.
Look, there's a bunch of dead people there. Smoke grenades. Tear gas grenade. I mean, I do have a tear gas grenades here, but I'm gonna take it, yes.
We're moving.
Can we burn those guys?
I guess we're going.
If I grab like the Molotov cocktail. Alright, if I grab the Molotov here for 1 second.
Presently in attendance.
Can I do it?
When is my 15-minute break? Alright, I'm going.
I mean, that doesn't look as working. Do they just burn all those things? Oh well. That's a waste of Molotov if I had some. Not that like I carry much.
When is my 15-minute break?
Да. We go.
They just scammed me, right?
Fine.
The soul was a big
That's
scam.
Heading out.
Let's go this way.
Ready and available. As always.
Let's see what they have here.
The assertive type, eh? I like that.
We have some
Of
villagers.
course.
We have agreement.
My wife told me that you hire workers and pay well. I'll come and sign up tomorrow. Tonight, I will celebrate my new job with my friends.
Are you the Ghostbusters that lifted the curse on the mansion? Your proto
Yeah,
patch look a lot
he
like
gonna-
Are you the Ghostbusters that lifted the curse on the mansion? Your proto
They're
patch
gonna
look a lot like
celebrate
ordinary guns.
his new job, which I haven't even give him.
If you ask me, the president is already dead.
Let's go.
Yeah. But I'm asking you.
Of unknown value.
Oh, look at this. This is actually better than this one. And we have more fancy helmets here. Just can't go to our stereos. Like wire. Need to hack the system. Oh, this is like where it is. Where it is. Okay, got
Yes.
some loot.
Heading out.
So bossy.
So bossy indeed.
We have agreement. We will do.
Not much of other loot around. Let's
Copy
check this
that.
place.
Are you the Ghostbusters that lifted the curse on the mansion?
Nope.
I heard you've been fighting Le Cadavre. Get away from me. If you bite me, I will scream.
The Gaddafi, that's like the virus, is it?
We go. Так точно.
Okay, that's a call for this area. We have the village of the port with zombie outbreak. Is that? We have some
Heading
zombie
out.
outbreak over here. Unknown enemies fight. Don't even know like how many of them there. Okay, the outbreak put this apple Livewire should hit like 3 enemies with headshots aim at 3 times plus. The team must make 5 headshots. Okay, 5 headshots for a team is should be easier.
How about a side job to do? I feel too constrained just doing one thing.
My agent says I need to do something extra for him if I want more exposure. How about a task?
Тихо.
The Monday, the drunk, it's like the Friday, and the Robinson Crusoe.
Oh, maybe you're not Cadavre? Ah, I must be getting the hallucinations again. Got to stop drinking this merde. And find some stronger merde to drink. Ah, you
Gandhi?
still there. I guess this merde is merde too.
I don't know. Definitely have a unique character design. You drunk.
I know. I've been drinking since Monday. Not sure about the week. Just call me Monday. Have you met my ex?
You have an ex? Now, who would let a catch like you slip away?
Indeed.
I know,
What a
right?
fool, right? Why are you drinking? Why are you drinking? That's a good question.
Because it's Monday. That Monday when Bella dumped me, I started drinking so hard that when I woke up, I didn't know the day of the week anymore. And the streets were full of them cadavre, mourning and attacking everyone but me. So I did what any man in my situation would do. I continued drinking and partying. I think that's why I didn't turn into one of them.
Yeah.
At least not completely. I'll never stop drinking, not this Monday, not today.
If you see the zombie outbreak, just go drink and... What is this, like, cadaver?
Cadavre. They're like me. I mean, I'm like them. But not yet. Not yet. Need more merde to drink. Cheers.
Okay, yeah, medical check for folks. They, you know, they just like sick people.
Right. And today is just another manic Monday. I know. You're sober and you need a reason to do the right thing. So let me tell you this. Some of those people have already killed their own friends or relatives. Would you like to wake up from that nightmare and discover what you did? After all, what reason do you need to die? Just send them to heaven and let them party with the angels.
Well, we did plan to. But we're not zombie, right?
You're not. You sure? They must still be locked in their houses then. Some may be non-cadavere. But what is important? What's important? What was I talking about?
About houses.
Yes. I grew up in one of those. I can't remember which one anymore, and I'm all alone anyway. So it's not important. What was I talking about?
Zombies?
Oh, yes! Cadavere. They are not good company. With one notable exception, myself. But the others, I mean the people who are not les cadavere. They are all locked in their houses, waiting for those who are les cadavere to get tired. But that isn't going to happen. Cadavere don't get tired. Look at me, drinking day and night. I need drinking companions. So go on and shoot them. I mean, les cadavere, not the other people.
So, and tell us about your beautiful ex.
It's all her fault. She brought it to us.
Of course.
Bella, you cold-hearted bitch. I'm drinking to your health. No, not health. She's a cadavere. She did this to me. To all of us. When she returned from that business trip, she knew she had the disease. Then she dumped me and made a huge party in her house on the hill. With lots of dancing and sex and melt. Moonshine.
That sounds bad. The more I think of it, definitely a bad girl.
She spread that meld over the whole town. And I just tried to drink myself to death. But that's not the point. The point is... What's the point? Ah! She has the meld.
This guy.
All of
This
the
guy.
Moonshine. Go there. Kill her. Save the meld. I need it. It is a matter of life and... meld.
It's a matter life and merit. Yeah, sure.
Not this Monday. Not today.
Oh well. Basically, there's still some inflicted in the houses of Greener Hamlet. Okay. So the problem is we need to go like and get inside the houses. Is it? How about starting with this one?
Hey, check it out. Could be useful.
Moving quietly.
Some hackable device.
I cannot see. Hide and shoot. That is my game.
Check this out. The moonshine still like it's made by the drunken zombie. It leaks and smells like a paint tinker.
Get ready.
They have the zombies here.
I
Oh, that's
think I
fucking
can
a
do
lot.
This one from behind.
That's fucking a lot of zombies, dude. I don't like it.
Hopefully, I can do this quick and clean.
Okay, good. Good. Are they having some kind of like the mask on their faces?
Yes?
The zombies.
Тихо.
Oh,
Голубчик.
Okay, I'm not sure how good he is with sniping. Not really good. We're getting closer. And now this stupid I-1 can shoot anyone.
What?
From this position.
Target locked.
Okay,
The Lord smiles upon you, brother.
Got him
Grizzly.
right where I want him.
I hope doing this task
56.
felt as good for you as it did for me.
That didn't
Какой
work.
план?
The plan is put you on
Ну
overwatch here.
погодите, дураки.
Presently in attendance.
Okay.
This is no problem.
Say it's not a problem, but is it? She super missed. Beach.
Very Ungar.
Barry do want to move here.
Keep pressing.
Good.
Okay.
С тобой я в
Here,
разведку пойду.
Here, did kill that guy? Can I headshot this or just better shoot him? Alright, here. 14. And then we overwatching.
Yes?
What's the word?
Grizzly. Can't really do much here, can here. Can move.
Get ready to scratch one.
Can try to pin
buttwad.
down this guy.
Got this pissant pin.
He's panicking. Yeah, that's I1 guy didn't shoot much. Grizzly got a little bit damage. Please dodge, fuck. He didn't dodge.
Only one enemy not dead.
And now the guy is running away because he's panicking. 68.
Don't tease me.
How can I assist?
You need to shoot like 3 enemies with headshots aiming 3 times. That's not gonna happen. I mean,
I think I can do this.
I can start aim 3.
Hello, Cadaver. Don't be shy. Step right up. I'm a reasonable guy.
Okay, he's healing himself, but he still have 2
Grizzly here.
wounds here. I can repair the moonshine apparatus here.
Very Ungar.
Should I do it? Yes, second skill and mechanics to properly clean the condenser and put the pipes in the right place and all other stuff I couldn't read because of stupid text. It's like so too fast to.
Пошли.
We should take a closer look at this.
Herbs. We still have the virus.
In attendance.
The virus sample somewhere to find. This is locked. They potentially could be infected. They are infected, fuck.
You have all...
Hello there.
They can't really move, can they?
Please don't shoot me! Please don't shoot me!
Free move, I can even move a little bit closer here.
This is so exciting!
Fuck, I need to aim for this. Insufficient IP, yeah?
What?
No, we're just shooting whatever we can. We want to shoot at this guy, right?
Got one.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Yes?
So Fox can move and shoot the other guy.
Got a clear shot here.
I'll try to.
Good job.
Not
Good
the
job,
first
good
person's
job.
mind I've blown.
Слушаю.
That's the one guy.
Пошел. Считай, уже готовы.
Look at this Russians killing innocent civilians.
Да.
They caught it on the video.
You got it.
Okay, nothing
Let's
like
move.
to loot inside the house at least.
I guess we're going.
Do you think it's more infected here?
Don't shoot! Are you here to save us?
Enemy force located locally.
Live wire here.
Of course.
They spotted us. They spotted normal people, I don't know.
Какой план?
The plan is to kill all of them.
Target locked.
The Lord smiles upon you, brother.
So I guess like we don't need to do like any headshots with like wire,
Okay.
do we?
This is no problem.
The Saints like not a problem. Or maybe it's not.
Don't let up! What's the word? Got a nice clean shot from here.
Grizzly, you're the toughest teddy bear a girl could ever ask for.
Okay,
This won't hurt a bit. Well, it won't hurt me anyway.
so you're gonna finish him off.
What's on your mind?
Let's go.
No
Так
challenge.
точно.
So we checked like 3 houses so far.
Okay.
Hey, check it out. Could be useful.
The herbs, yeah, always useful. If I only can get okay.
All right.
Those guys look like could be dangerous.
Let's get moving.
Presently in
Like
attendance.
wire and go open the door.
Oh, what an adorable little look. Let me pick it. I insist.
They're bad guys.
You have all...
Live wire here.
You can shoot a couple of
When
them
is
from
my
here.
15-minute break?
Ready. Ready to shoot.
Dead.
Good. С тобой я в разведку пойду.
Anything for you.
The folks can try to
I could do
snipe
this
it
blindfolded and tied up.
from this position.
Don't tease me.
Nice, nice, nice.
We're on our way.
Get inside the building. What the fuck are you doing? Get inside the house.
Moving.
Checking for more loot here.
If I had to choose between turning into a cadaver and drinking myself to death, well, it's a clear choice, isn't it?
Yeah, and drinking is bad.
No, le cadaver! Wait! They have guns! Le cadaver with guns!
There are small zombies here. Come closer. They're trying to attack the normal people.
Aiming.
It's just not good. Why are you in such a bad position, girl?
You got it. Get
Why
ready.
she doesn't
They're
have?
here.
Okay,
Got a clear shot here.
3 of them.
I
You're the
truly
most
believe this is why
decent one.
girls make the best soldiers.
Да. Так точно.
Okay, let's
Иду в
see
атаку.
about the one. $68 damage, yeah. Kalina would do like way more damage there, for sure.
Yeah. Got him right where I want him.
Severely wounded. We want like another guy here. So 59.
What?
Move in. Okay, let's do this. Maybe we can kill both of them with one bullet.
That was completely hot.
Okay, she has a bunch of free movements, right?
Will there be less shooting over there? I think I can do this.
Not sure about this last shooting. That's enough to kill. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, like what kind of dexterity that Ivan has? He has like 95 dexterity, so he should be good at headshots. Like agility also good, marksmanship also good. I just feeling it's like still worse than Kalina were.
Get the lead out, people.
Can't trust him at all.
Copy that.
We should take a closer look at this.
Heading out.
Closer look at this.
We copy.
So where's a big building on a hill?
Door is locked. Ломать?
Oh fuck you.
Oh no! Le cadavre!
Wait, these are not them.
We found one.
This won't
Shoot
hurt a
it.
bit. Well, it won't hurt me anyway.
Shoot it. Fuck. Bloody hell. Oh, there's another one. There's 4 of them.
Live wire here.
Good afternoon, niggers, Rob. How did like Diablo 4 went today and Dragon Alliance run going okay? Well, so far. I still like not like exactly liking the Ivan guy, despite his stats better than Kalina's, and I don't feel like it's performing enough. Like probably because, like I say, it's his level is only level 4, all right. When everyone else is like level 6 and they have like different skills than Kalina too, giving her better damage basically. The Diablo went pretty good. I would say in terms of like leveling up. I got to level 46, got to a world tier 3. So basically I got like Capstone Dungeon on level 38, when I recommended 38? No, 42, recommended level is 50, no challenge. The build has some damage for sure. Now getting to the second like part of the build making, which is like we are running more or less out of the skill points for skill points. Next like part of the build making is getting this legendary aspect, determining what kind of legendary aspect I want on my gear, and it's hard because I didn't install much of a legendary aspect yet for this build.
Ready to shoot.
Okay, those guys like super close. I also take like distant enemies. I can get that one.
Target
so
locked.
Yeah, look like I was Darius damage 101.
Слушаю.
And look at this Ivan.
Наконец-то.
63. Wait, I can't even like, shoot in the second time. Never mind.
What's the word?
I should have shoot this like this grizzly or something. Okay, miss.
Don't
Okay,
tease
folks.
me. Got a clear shot here.
I truly believe this is why girls make the best soldiers.
Try to snipe down that guy. Very good.
Presently in attendance.
So like why I can
This is no problem.
probably take care of this guy with a free move.
This is so exciting.
You go, girl.
Alright, there's more.
Hello.
Barrier. You're saying there's
As of
more
this moment.
zombies.
I will shoot at enemy when available.
Ivan, but he's Ivan? Well, that's how the Russian's name actually sounds in Russian. Ivan, Vanya, you know, Vanka. Not the Ivan, like other people used to call it.
How can I assist?
You know, that Overwatch was just faster bullet because I'm using the armor-piercing bullets here on her. And those guys are obviously not armored. And I mean, I'm gonna kill him
What's
if
on
it's
your
one
mind?
headshot
I could do
here.
this blindfolded and tied up.
Alright, so...
Aiming.
Absolute waste of bullets. He was a top mercs back in Jagged Lands too. I mean, if I got him like early on, he's definitely will be performing way better compared to any of my current mercenaries. But he's like level 4, when all my other people is like level... the Fox actually what getting like level 7? Level 7 already. So, and they have like sniper traits. So that's kind of thing. Okay, I have enough agility for this, right? So we want flank damage here. And better accuracy from high ground or like lightning reflexes could be okay for her. Although Kalina did have a lightning reflexes, is it? Deal more critical damage, which is kinda good.
What?
I need to find a virus sample here.
Fine.
I mean, look at his stats. Like he has such a such a nice stats, like everything is top notch, right? The wisdom, strength, which just mean more carrying weight, right? The one bonus you have, like more carry, can carry more loot, but apparently it's still not. It's already, or I already fill all the bags with shit. Oh, look at this, the fox became like 3 stars here. That's because of level up. He has a good agility, good dexterity, which look like good for headshots, right? And if I give him a good sniper rifle, which is kill with one go, I can shoot like a more guarantee an axe shot because I get an additional IP.
Какой план? We go.
Oh, there's a mansion. I found it.
Так точно.
Some stuff over there.
Let's see what we got.
Balanced knives, I'll take this. Yeah, basically you really need a high agility, marksmanship, dexterity, and wisdom, and it's a good merc. After that, you like picking up for the special traits, and if the early games are sometimes just for the gear, 30 days contract, and steal it all. He has those stats, he will be good in combat, and he will skill up faster.
Of course.
Пошли.
We can use this.
Oh, I don't have like a locksmith tool anymore. Oh, like running low on locksmith tools. So many opening the locks here. Yeah, that's like a last locksmith tool here I have. It's a little bit concerning.
We are saved. We are saved.
Hello there.
You know what to say, because there's more zombies. Fuck, shoot them, shoot them. Didn't even know like what our stair is doing there.
Yes?
Okay, let's shoot one guy with a grizzly. Finish him with the one.
Считай, уже готовы.
So let's give him additional AP. Let's give him additional AP and I can shoot this guy after. Alright. Let's have you use him.
Got a clear shot here.
And then we're killing this guy completely. The headshots
I
as such.
truly believe this is why girls make the best soldiers.
Okay.
Hello. With certainty.
Headshots is definitely a way of playing this game. Yeah, it's also worth thinking about what kind of perk mercenary you have. So you can take a level 1 and train them to be good in combat and get like, all the perks you want. With the top mercenary, you start with the pre-selected perks. Absolutely, absolutely. And because like I feel like the Kalina did have a good selection of perks I gave her for a sniper rifle, you know. This one is like a little bit suboptimal. I mean, I wanted this girl. I wanted to replace her with a scope girl. She's looking okay. She's have the high ground. She's have the distracting shot, opportunity killer, which is kind of alright, I guess. It's not actually top thing, but she going like an agility here. But she's like refusing to join me. Apparently, I have a very high death rate for her to join, and only like one guy like died, one girl died. So it's such a discrimination. I like the eyes though. Eyes looking like very good. Like, it's probably top like starting mercenary. He was a little bit expensive. But he looking very good. Yeah, I remember you told me about Ice.
Let's go.
He definitely will be like better than Kalina, especially if I want to like for sniping role.
All right. Okay. Come with me, everyone.
I did play it with him like yesterday. I got like one encounter with my beta squad.
Let's move.
I will try to become hard to see.
Okay.
Okay, it's a battle of the beach.
Still undetected.
Are they not attacking me? Should have shoot them right away.
Yes?
Hey, it's too close.
Target locked. That was a good shot.
It was a good
Yes?
shot like always.
I could do this blindfolded and tied up.
Okay. Tied her up and blindfold her. It's 99 was actually almost dead, huh?
Grizzly here. Get ready to scratch one, but
Oh, I can really headshot him.
Very Unger. I have good odds of hitting enemy.
Okay, let's see one finish it off.
Да. Наконец-то.
9 million. Okay, still can get shot. The girl, okay,
Well
is
done.
dead.
Так точно.
And I can
Иду в
try
атаку.
to shoot her, he missed.
yeah, got him right.
Well,
where I want.
Grizzly probably will be okay shooting her.
I'm just gonna say it. I really think that was completely hot. Honestly, I do not feel it is fair to make me
Gonna
watch
waste a little
over
bit of
everyone.
bullets here. And they not even like going into my area watch con, is it? Okay, that's some cool event. So taking off the backspace, Jigger Alliance now has over 200 mods on the workshop. Some good stuff on the dealing with the quality of life. All your mercs can have maximum space for rows. There's a mod that gives unlimited stacking. It also makes the things look cleaner, as it just shows a single count, like 2 instead of like 2 out of 10. And next there's a mod that allows you to put crafted materials into the squad stash with ammunition. Finally there's one thing that apply text to all of your bullets in the stash, clear saying what they are, like what the kind of rifle they use, no what. Yeah, you know, like crafted materials in your stash with your bullets, like all of this, the lenses and the steel pipes. It does. They okay, I guess like the gunpowder too. They not taking much space, but they actually taking a space. They actually taking a space. There's a cheap as well. Okay, to sell 762 like a workshop pack instead of a squanting in the tiny armor pick. Oh really? But it is like selling. It is. Look at this. It's like it's super big. It's always for saying, so it's kind of confusing. Right, there's a 762 NATO armor piercing, and it's like huge bolt shift. Okay, let's put the text on the item. No, no roll needed. Do you even like need to this? I mean, if you want to just click in on a gun and click in like on reload, and then you can check out what kind of ammunition you have and how much. All right, so like that's what's kind of confusing. For example, for sniper rifles we have 350 bullets here, and have like some even armor piercing here too, which you don't really need for the sniper rifle, but
Aiming. Ready to shoot.
Hey, nice technique. Maybe you can give me some pointers later on.
oh, nice technique. So well, it was unlimited stacking the text is a lot easier to quickly see if any priority armor is like running low. Unlimited stack it, I mean like they stack it for 500, right? I guess. But you know my my view on the mods. Probably never gonna use it. I don't feel like the game, you know, I don't feel like any problem is a game, apart from sometimes it's hard to pick the layering system. Okay, so I don't like the layering system when you need to switch through between the second floor and the base floor or something like that, and it's like really hard to like sometimes to choose the items on the ground, especially if the bunch of your allies standing around the item. So I have a problem with that. I have a problem with not automatically picking the best character for interaction with when like in the exploration mode. Did I have used the mods before? No, I didn't. It's not vital, honestly, but I have the rollover most of the time to work out what armor stack which. Yeah, the thing is, like, mod don't have to infer power or fix the massive problems. Sometimes it's just quality of life. Yeah, like, but why do you need like to roll over and to stack the bullets? You know that after stacking. Did you know that after stacking? You just like clicking on the empty space here, alright, with whatever ammunition, and it's gonna stack like whatever. You're just gonna auto stack to whenever it goes. You even can auto loot sync, or press loot all, and it's gonna auto stack. There's a loot all button.
What's the word? Got a nice clean shot from here.
Слушаю. Считай, уже готовы. Оно меня не слушает.
Arr, the gun.
Presently in attendance.
Enemy has good visibility.
Let's get closer. Or should I? Maybe I should just. He's almost dead.
Good position to
Don't need
shoot.
to shoot him in the head. Just shoot him in the torso.
Отлично. Все умерли. Слушаю.
Okay, he just unjumped that. Clumsy fix, however. 16 condition lost.
Да.
So bossy.
Someone find us some peace and quiet in Grimmy Hamlet.
Copy that.
I still need to find peace and quiet, but there's like, some caged dude like in a cave. What the fuck?
You have orders.
Caged lover.
What? Target locked.
Well, he's out of here.
Yes?
Так точно.
I wonder if he's the one we need to loot for. No, we don't.
Let's move.
Let's get a second floor.
I have found a thing.
Let's go.
The scene, get on a second floor, you fools.
Так, что здесь?
Because I know about the stocking, I'm saying that when looking at the icon, without a tooltip, it's like not immediately clear with the armor in which and how much you have. If you're using, say, the heavy machine gun, you'll get through the NATO 762 fast. This is a problem if like a snipers also using it. So you want to keep an eye on it. That's why I'm not using like the machine gun. I realize you're gonna run out of the ammunition really fast. Yeah, you need to keep an eye on it. But now maybe this isn't a problem. But I have heard of people saying that I have a run out of armor. Also, there's only one stock per armor type, and it clear label it might be more inclined to use AP or HP rounds, right? Instead of just like standard armor. Hollow points does a lot more damage against like an armored, and obviously armor penetration is better against like armored the bosses. Right? Yeah. But like I say before, I mean it was problem maybe for me when I started the game, but then I realized like, I just can always go to reload option and check up all the ammunition type right really fast here. It's even like saying what I'm using. So it's, I don't see this like as a big problem at all. I don't see it's a problem at all, rather to say. Also, why is she like using like normal gun here? I just noticed she said like a normal gun. Is it better to have like just some Uzi here, or Peacemaker? I don't know. But yeah, running out of armor. I did run out of, almost run out of armor with machine gun. Then realized that's not gonna work. I don't see like much of like benefit from machine guns. It's good to set in ambushes, right, in the closer space, because like you're gonna shoot how many enemies? A lot of enemies basically. As many as come inside your shooting range, right? But with if you set an ambush in with machine gun on a plane, alright, and it's just gonna shoot enemies like that's far away. You can't regulate the shape, or as I say the cone distance, right? And it's just wasting the bullets so fast on a pointless shooting. Yeah, because of fails, and I don't think they're most like vital, but I do think they have a use, and they would like tidy up the inventory for sure. Like inventory it's a problem I currently have, and I had like in many games. Right, I could probably would like benefit from stacking those diamonds. And from stacking all of those ancient sculptures and stuff.
So bossy.
There's a hackable device.
Okay. Presently in attendance.
Heading out.
But the problem is I don't have any virus sample. I thought we're gonna get like from the girl over here. Let's see. Nope.
Yes.
So far there's 2 villages in this island.
Heading out.
But we can find the virus sample in any of those villages.
No sweat.
Let's go.
It's kind of strange, is it?
So bossy.
Okay. Like, I mean, I did
We're on our
check
way.
everything here, every single house.
Let's go.
I believe so.
There's been a lot of shoot. Yeah! We have the mod. We have the people. You know what you get when you put together the mod and the people?
They all get
Party!
party forever.
Forever. Never stop the party.
One punestic day joke obtained in?
Not this Monday. Not ever.
Give us the blood sample. Oh, okay.
No problem. Give me a bucket. I have a knife. But be careful not to drink it all at once. There is more alcohol than blood in my blood.
There's more alcohol in the blood than my
Never
blood.
stop drinking.
True, true. There's the music. Time for party. Time for party. Okay, the punastic dead jokes increase leadership. Let's go into our stairs right away, yeah?
Just got better.
Let's go into our stairs. The parkour increase agility. Let's see, anyone like close to... Very close to 80 agility. We need a fox on 90 agility. We need a fox on 90 agility for... And I really hope this music is not copyrighted.
Cheers to Bella. Cheers.
So how do we party?
I'll do my best. What's on your mind?
God put a plague on the wicked for their sins and then delivered you unto them as his angels of death.
Proud.
We do not have divine mandate. We have mercenary contract.
We're on it.
Let's party with those boys.
I'm not saying she shouldn't be killed for what she did, but Bella had good reason.
Yeah, okay, well, use HMGs in the fourth mission. That gave me a good impression of its power. Every time like someone stepped into the cone, my medic with no heavy weapons or after fire trace shreds them. I can only imagine building your IMPs or perhaps Grizzly around it would be even better. Your IMP can take a AP reduction to settle up the firing as well as the accuracy. On a burst attack, and Grizzly doesn't need to set up. He can fire from the hip. You also there's no penalty. He can for sure. But this wasting so much bullets. It's like also 9 bullets to fire. The Grizzly was the guy with his machine gun before abusing, right? He has this machine gun attacks, right? And the setup. The medic using that medic what's it called? This one, right? Is the guy you're using for a medic? But is it a medic? Okay, never mind. It's not a medic. Never mind. Because this have also have machine guns set up. Yeah, I guess this guy, right? The Michael M.D. Donson. Wait, it's 3 medical. It's actually more than...
Now that Bella is dead, we can use her villa to lock up the infected. In case there were any infected. But there are none! Please don't send us to the sanatorium!
Okay, so that's more or less this area. It's a port town, so we do want... There's an enemy here. We do want to train the mercenaries here. Militia. Stairs 1. 23 hours. We want to repair my guns. Barry, gonna help with that. I'll repair especially this one. Okay.
This task would not be a problem to me.
And we
I
do
will be
like
honored to
some
do it.
Rune Street in with Fox. 19 hours. Everyone is busy? Everyone's busy. Aggregate mechanical. Okay, this guy is we want optimally, we want actually those guys over here.
Nothing
No,
to
no, no, no.
report here.
Stop,
We are
stop.
moving on.
Cancel. Are you sure you want to confirm Delta Squad to yes, fuck off.
We're here. I mean, at this particular sector and all.
I can't really go there because like the yeah, you just wait for them. You just wait for them.
All right. That is finished.
Until
I
they
am ready.
clear. Right, there's medical gain. Grizzly gain hit points, and we finish with this mercenary training almost. Militia, Legion attack. Really? That kill like all veterans and elites? Where has it happened? This was a port. Okay, it was a portery here. Need to go and train them again. But I wanted to train the guys over here too. I mean, missing this port is okay because we have like a bunch of mercs around it. Probably want to train the soldiers here first. And get a stupid outpost there.
I'm done here.
No continuation. So let's wreck those people. Necrosop, I had a couple of questions for you. If you have like a modded knife for strobing accuracy and knife for damage sharpening, does they wear off? I have like one material for each, and I don't want to waste them. Also, did you mod a weapon early and often to or hold off? Like I've done no modding, so like far holding out for accuracy good weapon, but that's partly because it's concerned I'm wasting the resources. I'm not like talking about rods or like lens, just the parts. Modern knives, I have. It's a stain. It's like it's not wearing off. It's not wearing off. So I have a balanced knives over here, like increased bonus from aiming. Lower attack cost, balanced longer throwing range. It's just staying. It's just taking your normal knife and make it modded knife, but then you have like two. You need to keep like both of them like in a separate slots, right? So it's gonna be hard for keeping it in. Haven't like been sharpening and balancing at the same time. Because I have like a low amount of balanced knives. The range improvement doesn't feel that big, however. Doesn't feel that big. And my Grizzly always like missing these knives anyway. Even in point blank, so... Didn't feel like much of like improvement from making them balanced. The sharper tools, I only have like 2 tools to sharpen knives, like I never did it. Because like I say, the space, again, the problem was the space, which is I would need to keep like more knives, 3 kind of knives. But ideally, if you can apply 2 mods for the same knife, you would probably like to collect more materials first. Somewhere separately. I don't know. That's also gonna keep them in the space. You always can use the stash thing. Dexterity determines accuracy. Does he have anything? His max dexterity is just 56. He has 56 dexterity. He doesn't. But he was default by default he was the guy with the knives, you know. And for some reason I started like giving him the knives to throw. And he was the most useless to as well too, because he had a shotgun. He has some melee traits, I believe. Does he have some melee traits? I can open a C for him right now.
I have spotted a thing that wants an investigate.
Agents of enemy.
Yeah, he has this shock assault, right? Gain extra critical chances, melee weapons and firearms in the point blank range. Inspired after killing the point blank range, so subsequent melee attack against a different target during the same turns, dealing extra damage based on strength. Killing spree, so he does have like some melee stuff, like good for a shotgun too. Alright. And I was running shotgun and knife with him before I switched to the sniper rifle. Shotgun, like, we have a problem because like you need to get really close to, and you run out of armor really fast. Like I feel like there's just not enough like armor for shotguns, especially when you get the shotgun that can fire 3 times in one go. Still, if you look at my shotgun armor, alright, that's what we have here. 115 normal ones, 127, 66, and 34. It's just barely enough to support one shotgun here. Just like using 3 bullets in one go. 3 by 22 damage. Yeah, point blank is for squares, so short like outer weapons and knives are good for him. Yes. That's what I thought. But shotgun gameplay is in general not very good.
I wonder what this is.
We came to that conclusion, right?
Тихо.
So where was the enemies?
Ready for a sneak attack.
Yeah, the fucking commandos got another one.
Where the fuck you'd go, you fools?
Don't know, man. What?
I think I can do this one from behind.
Oh, I don't know about these fools. Seven, I can go for 8 AP on both of them.
The Major will hear of this.
Hopefully,
We're
I
not
can
gonna
do this
hear
quick
about
and
this.
clean.
It's the foreigners who keep here.
Okay.
Here, dogs.
3 down. How many was like 12 here?
What's the word? Got him right where I want him.
I miss.
Damn! That's the kind of mistake gonna get me killed.
Наконец-то. I cannot promise this shot.
It's not
Считаю,
good.
уже готовы.
This is a bad place to be right now. Aiming.
Let's try to just kill this guy. Should be okay with just single shot at the torso, right? Should kill it.
That's how we do it.
Ready to shoot.
And then we're taking this guy. Or maybe actually this guy over there.
Good job.
How many of them I kill already?
Так точно. Иду в атаку.
This is just shooting in the torso.
Hey, nice technique. Maybe you can give me some pointers later on.
Okay. I have 4 points on him.
Hello there.
So wasn't bad at all. I'm not gonna put them on a reward, waste my bullets.
Let the Major see our courage!
Oh no 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 no!
Hey, that hurt.
Oh my god, they have their fucking rocket launcher guy.
Keep it steady.
Really? Really, rocket launcher?
I have no clear shot.
You
have orders.
bastard. I miss.
Oh, shit back. I check gun for dirt.
That was
ready.
Suboptimal. I guess you're training mercenaries for this here.
We haven't dealt with all of them yet. Nobody get careless.
So I saw a short clip of someone going like 2 sneak attacks on the same time, send the guy with the knife and I have the rifle headshots ready to go. As soon as the melee animation starts to fire, it's rocket at treat, so I'm gonna use that myself. Anyway, you never like answer my weapon mod question. Can you mod early or will it mean like running out of parts? Can you mod like early knives? Like no. Of course you can.
Located locally.
Of course you can, I mean.
Yes?
This won't hurt a bit. Well, it won't hurt me anyway.
You're gonna find like some balancing knife, like even without the mod in, but yeah, you're not gonna run out of parts. You always can get like. Talking about gun mods that don't require lenses as well. Look how many parts I have here, mate. It's more than 1,000. Unless you're going doing like some very expensive mods and you don't have like a good mechanic, which is means like your chance to fail modification skyrocketing, all right? Which is yeah, and you always like scrub the stuff. There's so much loot, you're never gonna run out of parts.
Yes?
Fine.
There's always those mines as well.
Let's get moving.
The mining giving you parts. Look at this RPG. 150, 45 range, 50 damage. Don't have like much shots for RPG. I probably should unload it too.
All right.
Może RPG, dude.
Пошли.
It's locked. Like there's scraps here.
Live wire here.
Like every
Hey, check it out. Could be useful.
and every time you like finding some guns that are already modded, right? If you like disassemble the gun,
of course,
you're gonna get the parts that was using for modding it.
Don't tease
So
me.
you're not gonna run out of lenses and shit as well. And it's a shame like the game will allow you to do whatever you're doing. From a gameplay perspective, they're terrible. No scouting, no tactic at all. Just move as a group and they open headshots everyone.
Hello there.
But then again, like scouting and stuff is not done like very well in the game, so
Very Unger.
it's not really done because there is no active pause. That's mean I'm gonna panic a lot.
Moving toward destination.
Presently in attendance.
I failed to disarm the shit. I'm gonna fail a lot on my iron mod.
Let's get moving.
Thank you, but no thank you. It's make me feel bad about the efforts I put in on. This is your type of a gameplay. If you're enjoying the game like that, it's not wrong, mate. It's not wrong to do it.
I guess we're going.
Let's go.
But you also know me, like
Let's move.
sometimes I'm choosing the hardest way to do the things because I'm not really good at adapting to situations. Alright, changing my tactics. Sometimes like I'm choosing the easiest way, which is like going with a sniper rifle.
With certainty.
I mean, like, it's not like my whole squad running sniper rifle, it's only 4 people.
Oh, I love it.
But think about the game, right? Like, I was talking about the lack of ammunition for shotguns. You can really, only like run more or less already with a problem, only one guy with a shotgun. When it's coming to sniper rifles, you actually can run all of them, all of 6 people with sniper rifles, and you're not gonna run out of ammunition at all. And headshot, especially like when you're gonna headshot and using like only one bullet per headshot.
Пошли.
You know, like
look there.
If you notice, right, I'm not even like using my Overwatch anymore. We determined previously that Overwatch was like a superior tactic. Overwatch was superior tactic. There's a blade shaper. Okay, let's check it out. If I can grab the balanced blade and shape it up as well, will it be 2 of them? Do I need to work it out from? Oh, action, fuck. Combine. Okay. Combine with. Okay, so I can get the balanced knife. Let's see, I can combine it with the balanced knife. But I can combine it with this. So you can have the sharpened and balanced knife at the same time. Which is kinda disappointing. Alright. Yeah, sharpening makes a melee blade does like 18 damages of 12. Also, you can like throw it. I see. There is a pause mode. It doesn't after pause, but since you get like audible and visual warning portrayed in a stealth string, this is enough to hit a spacebar and assess the situation.
You got it. Yeah.
What do you mean?
So bossy.
Spacebar.
Presently in attendance.
Are you sure you can select throw a sharpened blade? I just want to have the aim bonus the balanced knife has.
Hello there.
Heading out.
What do you mean by spacebar, mate?
Copy
Are you
that.
sure it's not a mod you're using?
Some stuff over there. Heading out.
There was no there was no pause here.
Let's move.
The game slowing down the time just a tiny bit if you see the enemy and you're trying to aim at it, like with
No sweat.
like 3 aim or something. The enemy move a little bit slower in that case. Okay, you say the pause mode. Yeah. Well, but you know, I'm not gonna play with mods. Found more stuff to loot. Oh my god, open the fucking door.
We go.
Yes.
Like some tunnel to dig.
Let us see what the Lord in his wisdom has given us.
Just the grenades.
We copy.
Definitely a lot of grenades here.
Fine.
Yes.
Так точно.
We're moving.
Where is all the enemies?
We're on it.
I saw someone here.
Don't be ridiculous.
Okay, I was there.
So bossy.
Of course. Don't tease me. I could do this blindfolded and
So
tied
like
up.
if I start like aiming, that's gonna slow down a little bit the enemy if he's moving. Never mind, that's like all the enemies.
We're on it.
Thanks, the mine was like wire. There's an open Bible in the pulpit with lots of knots and odd looking shit here. Wisdom check successful. The note on a weird marker, a sort of the code that indicates a special password in Bible. The sin of the Judean, and with the point of the diamond is located up on the table, the hearts, and up on the horns of your altar. Sure, we got some password here.
Alright, I'm going.
What does it even mean?
No sweat.
Do we have any benefit? Okay, there's...
Alright.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
It's not really stealing from a church if the church isn't being used.
It's not even stealing from a church if it's not been used, right? More diamonds.
Used as a church. A lot of people don't know that.
You got it.
We should take a closer look at this.
Yes.
And more loot over here. Honestly, it was now the palace mode. I feel like splitting your squad isn't like possible. Often do this to the maintain the side of lots of enemies when I don't have intel. But it's often like needs an adjustment at the position and not to be spotted. Yes, absolutely. Without it, like I need to go into the inventory to pause the game, select the mercs, and then a preposition. Pause mode is like quality of life and should be in a game.
Alright.
Take a look at this.
Let's see what we got.
Well, it is. I agree with that. On another note, I don't feel like I need a pause here. Just go and shoot them in the head.
Let's get moving.
What I need is auto pause when I spotted bloody mines. That's what I need.
Пошли.
Unless you got like whole squad wipe.
Let's move.
And then it's after saving iron mode.
We're on our way.
If I'm not fast enough to reload.
We copy.
Okay, I think I looted everything
We're on
here, more or less. Did we check that area? We did. We good. Next destination in this fort post I need. I can train the mercenaries meanwhile. While we repair the items. Seems like Barry also need a healing. So taking Grizzly to repair, and that's gonna take a lot, is it? Oh, we don't need to repair, never mind. We don't need to repair, we need to treat the wounds, so.
I will give this task all the love it deserves.
Oh, they can craft the armor, by the way. Pick the item. Oh, so that's how we craft the gunpowder and parts. Like the shotgun armor. So that's going to solve your lack of ammunition. I can craft some this kind of armor. It's 20 days. Molotov. Armor for machine guns, gunpowder. 90 days, okay. Except I want him to train militia, the rather.
I'll get it done.
Good. Stop this. We can bring the squad. Did they done they training? Okay, I have 3 veterans here. So I can bring this squad over here. They're gonna start training the shit.
This traveling reminds me of the army. Only less vodka.
Less vodka. Typical Russian army. Okay, militia training over here.
On it like white on rice.
What is going on? Cancel.
Задание выполнено.
Not training anymore. We want to reduce the enemy outpost here. Reduce the threat from it. It's like such a buzzer. Next up, it's kind of hard to tell, but it seems like is your route take him over a mine if you stop if it doesn't like his spot it but okay. Wait, didn't read the message before. That happens already if you're like crouching. At least Barry like doesn't seem to run over mines his spots on. It's kind of hard to tell, but it seems like if your route takes him over the mine, he spots it and doesn't like he spots it but continues. Yes, but if you move in like the character with if you move in one character, but if there's multiple characters, they not actually stopping. They just continue to move in. Barry does kind of like stopping right near the mine most time, like 99% at least. If I not like click, you know, I'm usually like, clicking very often around, so I can spot stop and then I click and then gonna get an explosion. So a pause in this situation still preferably I prefer to have. So do we have like any quests here? We don't.
Arrived at the location.
We don't. They're trying to assault me, the fools. But we want to check the area first.
Yes? Let's get moving. I'm not sure what it is.
Oh, the bloody crocs, bloody crocs, bloody crocs, get away, get away.
You want me to hide? I think I can do this one from behind.
A damnable beast.
Yes? Aiming.
What's on your mind? This is too hard for me. And that's not something I say very often.
How this like became too hard? Like really?
Ready. Unaware target locked.
Okay, one dot.
Going undercover.
Importance of sniper rifle and headshots.
Keeping it quiet.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
Moving.
Sneaking up on them.
You got it.
I do not know what it is, but we should probably take it just in case we need it.
I sneak.
But yeah, like about other things, so you mentioned quite early before about you feeling I'm not like getting enough punished about not like scouting the map and scouting enemy positions. I did get punished yesterday. Huge, right, when we lost Kalina, because I just ran this whole squad, got 2 crocs like right in the middle of my squad, couldn't like react in time. They kinda attacked me.
Quiet.
I missed my headshots, banished for headshots, missed the headshots, and they just like went and killed the Kalina easily.
Of course. Sometimes it's more fun when you have to try to be
So yeah,
quiet.
sometimes I'm getting punished for this shit.
Fine.
Так точно.
We should take a closer look at this.
Okay, some mechanical parts.
We're on our way.
I heard you've been fighting Le Cadavre. Get away from me. If you bite me, I will scream. I have heard your friend stole a green diamond the size of an ostrich egg. You foreigners have no right to it. It belongs to Grandchien.
Yeah, I don't know about this green diamond again, they talking.
Hello there.
Like wire. Go do the thing.
How can I assist? Device disarmed with precision.
Got more mechanical, so ceramic plates. Oh, the berry don't have a ceramic place anymore. I guess no one does because Chaos Terrorist does have. Because we got we tanked that stupid rocket launcher RPG shot.
So bossy.
My wife told me that you hire workers and pay well. I'll come and sign. The only thing fighting ever solved was a boxing match. Or a hockey game, I suppose.
Okay, let's see, there's... No. Evil animal.
Anything for you. This won't hurt a bit. Well, it won't hurt me anyway.
Punish him.
Hello.
Aiming.
Why are they panicking? It's just crocodile. And a dead one.
What?
Yes.
Ooh, does he bite?
It's bite.
The assertive type, eh? Got a clear shot here.
Target locked.
Okay, 2 shots wasn't enough to kill him. Really?
I could do this blindfolded and tied
That was
up.
2 shots with a Supreme rifle.
Not the first person's mind I've blown. Not the kind of predator I prefer to get rid of, but I guess
There's
it
some
had
more
to be done.
crocodiles around. His friends coming
Yes?
to help. Forty-seven.
Ready.
Asterios.
I don't have a good shot.
Oh, not a good shot. Okay, that's not good. How did that happen? Let's move a little bit.
Ready to shoot.
Still not good. What's that? Yeah, it's not really about being punished. It's more like that you're on maximum difficulty and don't recon, use cover, go prone, use items. I did like at the beginning of the games, grenades, removed explosions, or any like tactic at all. See that impression breaking, immersion breaking is just a bad experience.
Yes.
Because the game is like not hard enough on a hard difficulty.
You got it.
I don't need like to make it harder for myself, right?
Let's get moving.
Because I play in a harder difficulty.
I have spotted a thing that wants an investigate.
I'm using like legitimate tactic here. It's not cheating. It's just that's
Yes?
the thing about the game. It's not hard at all.
Let's go.
It's maybe look hard at the beginning, especially when you don't know the best tactic,
We're
don't
moving.
have all the sniper rifles and shit. But
You got it.
the moment you start digging in how the game works,
Let's go, yeah?
it's not a question to me. It's a question to developers why they done this way.
Come with me, everyone.
I think the snipers, you know, the snipers should be like sniper rifles, for example, should be a very limited to. Maybe there should be like 1 or 2 sniper rifles on the whole map, and it'll be like very hard to find them, you know. So you're not gonna go overboard with sniper rifles for a squad, and and in that case, the game became just like more mid-range fight with assault rifles, all right, and that's like make more tactics be used in that regard. So yeah, I totally agree that they need to do something with the sniper tactic.
Ready. Yes?
But I'm gonna go to the pains to using a different tactic when this working.
Let's move.
No sweat.
We will do.
So yeah, in my opinion, they need to decrease, like I say, the amount of sniper rifle overall available to you. It should be like something like really hard to get. It was hard earlier on, and I could stop saying, but now it's gone too far the other way. Not sure what they could like do about it. Perhaps more enemies that can throw grenades from mid game. All the worse than, as you just said, more top tier weapons scarcity. I also agree it's not your issue, so it's just like lamented that it's a shame. Yeah, it's like the grenades is like you're definitely gonna be prioritizing like the guys with the grenades. So like just adding more grenades guys not gonna help, right? You're gonna prioritize them anyway, like I'm doing right now. And if you can perform sniping shots, like headshots on them, definitely you need a better mercenaries, like good agility mercenaries for good aiming, right? So like all the mods I currently have, some of them giving +6 aim is really easy to get like headshots even on long distance. Maybe getting more really hard to get the mods for sniper rifles as well. That's gonna decrease the popularity of sniper rifles. To be honest, like top sniper rifles, not even a problem of top sniper rifles. Problem of headshots as it is, right? Even when I had the sniper rifle, I was using more like early game. I was using more like it's for overwatching, for good damage to the torso. I never like tried headshots because mostly I was missing with headshots. And only like 2 of my guys have top rifles. Like these other 2, they are using the normal rifles. We should have it from very beginning. That the Gavin hair, whatever. It's only 36 damage, but it's like still a lot damage to the headshots. So I don't know. They definitely like they need definitely remove the amount of the sniper rifles dropped whatsoever. There should be like one good sniper rifle like this M24, and maybe like one anti-material rifle we have, which is even better here. I'm not even using it. You see, like I'm not even using it. not to make it even easier.
Let's go.
Okay, 10 enemies. Those fools were fools to escape me. Yes, most thinking about AK troops with also pack grenades. Just something like to punish constantly and moving as a group. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Maybe like not like the grenades itself, like as like dynamite that explode in one round if you're not moving around, because the grenadiers currently using grenades, most of them, at least when they throw in the grenades at me, before they were using this TNT sticks. They just explode after like one round, and you can move away from it. It's definitely like a punishing about because first of all you can like stay in overwatch, you need to move, you need like a reposition yourself, you spend an AP to get from best position away, and if like normal enemies can use that as well, and normal grenadiers can throw grenades that explode right away, the game will be like very way harder than it currently is. But then again, if you can kill with the current gameplay, you can kill most of those enemies in quite a long range. Maybe you're gonna try to use more stealth approach, and the moment you notice the enemy, you kill him from a distance, so not even getting them get too close to me, which is I'm actually using it right now anyway. So yeah, probably the best solution is limited amount of sniper rifle overall, or give them some special ammunition, which will be very scarce. But then again, you probably will be able to craft ammunition. So yeah, the best solution is limited the amount of sniper rifle dropping in the game. Okay, veteran sniper. Can take care of that guy right away. There's 10 enemies over here.
Don't tease me.
Buttwad spotted. I'm bored. How about a challenge to keep us on our toes?
Team has skills through opponents with melee attacks.
Yes? Sometimes it's more fun when you have to try.
Okay, nine enemies left. King chicken? What the hell is that?
Okay.
Guess we don't care. Like, can I talk to him?
Who are you? Did Le Major send you? I hope he's not unhappy with us. Is this an inspection?
We're here to liberate you. Yes, this is an inspection. We're here to liberate you?
Liberate us? Oh, Mandu. But what if this is not the right time? I should discuss this with the gods.
Who are you?
They call me King Chicken because they appreciate me. I take care of all the chickens in the camp so that everyone is well fed and happy. Even my fellow prisoners, they get a free egg each week.
There's only one king of chickens in my mind, and he's a full bird colonel.
What? What else are the prisoners eating?
Whatever they find. Mostly roots, I guess. Perhaps some bugs and worms. We have a very democratic system here in Camp Bianchien. Everyone fends for themselves. But I take care of them, yes I do.
Democratic
they get
system.
a free egg per week, and even more if they help me out with my chores and duties.
You passed the test. Wisdom check like where has its highest task. You are working with the gods. You're not a prisoner. You're not gonna fool us.
I can smell a snitch from a mile away. And not to sound rude or anything, but you smell real bad.
Oh, none. I'm a prisoner like everyone else. I'm just a bit more entrepreneurial. I take care of the chickens and everything. Everyone appreciates a good omelette de fromage, right?
Die? Silent King chicken? I mean, he's walking with the guards. Die.
No, no, no. I won't, Cluck. I won't. Ah!
Well, can I loot the guy?
They cannot hit what they cannot
I can't loot him, but
Keeping it quiet.
I have an air alarm here. That's the second one today. Like I mentioned before, there was definitely very more alarms recently. Again.
Better to go
A
unnoticed.
couple of days ago there was a 4 during the night.
Sneaking up on them.
They'll never see me, which is kind of a shame, frankly.
The Bomberman.
It's a good day. King chicken.
We absolutely need to kill this guy.
What?
There's some veterans saw someone dying. Okay, look at this. Time for me to send ambush.
Sometimes it's more fun when you have to try to be quiet. So this is what it feels like being the one doing the staring.
Running silent.
Finally doing some proper shit here, is it? Almost.
This is always the best way to do things.
Honestly, I feel like a Barry could benefit from other like sniper rifle here. Necrosop, I heard it. Like, so you set the alarm in the game, the air alarm. Yeah, almost. I wish that was a game, honestly. It's like it's very bad, like when it's happened during the night, because like you can't hear it outside, like it's only on my smartphone, but at the night when everything's like silent, even like windows are closed, the sirens like so loud outside, and they keep going like for forever. It's impossible to sleep, especially impossible if there's shooting going on after. And explosions and shit. There was some psychologists talking on the TV a couple of like weeks ago or even months ago already. I was listening to her, and it's how like it's a big problem. She's saying it's a big problem for a major population of Ukraine. This like air alarms during the night, it's making a lot of people irritated. Like there's this feeling of you know, anger, irritation, and then like it's absolutely bad for the health, especially when it's interrupting your normal sleep a couple of times per night. So like basically what there was a couple of specialists who were talking like discussing these things. Basically they came to the conclusion this is like deliberate psychological effect they trying to reach as well as like, you know, physical harm from attacks as well. Oh, almost hit him.
Move out.
Almost hit him with that hour watch.
I will try to become hard to see. I cannot get good shot.
They'll never see me. Which is kind of a shame. I think I can do this one from behind.
No, she can because she can see him.
Yes?
Maybe Grizzly?
Keeping it quiet.
I sneak kill now.
Can get a free move into the E1 here.
Nie szumić.
Plus agility. Agility is good for him. Well, maybe not. He's already more than 90.
I sneak kill now.
Oh, who's that?
Moving quietly. I will shoot at enemy when available.
Ready. Okay.
So I guess I want my guys here a little bit closer to check out that area.
Going dark. Sneaking up on them.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
I'll scour this area.
Nie szumić.
You should achieve the side objective to pride, like completing those gets you stat increases. I wonder what's it doing, right? Grizzly melee team has skill as 3 opponents with melee attacks. I wonder what's the benefit from completing them. Let's say like I done like 50% of the objectives so far. When I can do it, I do it, but like opponent with melee attacks, nah. That's not gonna happen, is it? Oh my god, the bomber man. He's not shooting, tell me he's not shooting. Especially need to kill them, not like damage, but kill.
They not see arrival of attack.
I would not blame myself if I were you.
Yeah, it's
Gonna
not
blindside
working.
him. Gonna blindside him.
Shouldn't go for a head here, but whatever.
You want me to hide? Hopefully, I can do this quick and clean.
Okay, it's like how many dead? 6 more left, or 5 more left, or something. Honestly, like, fuck the Overwatch.
Forward! For the legion!
Do we even need a Overwatch? I'll be very surprised if that sniper gonna shoot me.
Наконец-то.
The Lord smiles upon you, brother.
Look at me almost melee killing those guys. Fuck indeed.
Keeping it quiet. Moving in for a quiet kill.
It's not gonna work.
Yes? Aiming.
It's also not gonna
They'll
work.
never see me. Which is kind of a shame, frankly.
Yeah, I can't reach the sniper guy.
Ready.
Reloading, maybe just put those stairs a little bit closer. Kinda away from a sniper rifle. Oh, there's another gunner. One got 2 damage.
You want me to hide? I completely brought the wrong outfit.
Sneaking up on them.
Oh, there's more of them
Ready for a sneak
over
attack.
there. Should I try this guy? Can shoot him in the head.
Oh, that hurts!
Almost dead.
Слушаю.
Come on, Ivan.
Пошел. Считай, уже готовы.
Can you make this one actually dead? Nice. But he don't have the bullets, never mind.
What?
Okay.
That's a bad position. That's a bad position.
Sometimes it's more fun when you have to try to be quiet.
Let's see if the fox can do something from here.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
Unless there's another grenade launcher guy. Probably just keeping her.
What's the word?
Okay, the sniper, we almost see him.
Yes?
Grizzly here. Get ready to scratch one, but
I mean, I can see it, but that's
You
not
have
gonna do
orders.
much.
Иду.
Okay, I can kill a sniper from here. This is like only required to get
Так
shot in
точно. Иду в атаку.
in a tours. They don't have much of like
Да.
armor to them.
This is always the best way to do things.
I'll do my best. What's on your mind?
Let everyone go.
I could do this blindfolded and tied up.
Okay, do it. Grizzly level 7. And that's all enemies, is it? Collateral damage, deal 15 extra damage to enemies behind covers, heavy weapons and machine guns. That's probably not gonna work. And require dexterity quite a lot for a critical chance. Okay. Where's like the thing that shooting enemies instead, like, you know, free movement range? Okay, that's interesting. Make a trap attack with the firearms. An enemy misses you during the enemy turn. Okay. Oh, the reactive fire. That's like really cool things to have. But it's actually required dexterity, apparently. It's a very grizzly. Yeah, like I'm not gonna get the dexterity anytime soon. Interesting. That's actually showing me how much of stats I got, like from just adventuring, right? There's like the studying, field expertise. All right, there's training, even training agility. Lightning reaction could be okay. And flanking damage also could be okay. And I can get that another 5 agility maybe. Okay, I'm gonna get this flanker. You can train like until 91, I think, then it's like only life experience and the books. Yeah, but you need to spend the times to train in. That's the kind of not always I have it. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I spend the time or not.
Let's get moving.
Hey, check it out. Could be useful.
Because I'm not like I'm not gonna run out of a cash anytime soon. That's what I mean.
All right, all right.
Look at this, the mortar. Yeah, there's always a mortar.
I find thing.
Oh, look at this! Look at this, and also a super cool sniper rifle here. When we are talking about like that they need to, yeah, this is given to the Ivan, is it? To the Ivan guy. Sure. I mean, I was like trying to like go with M82 for him, but this is also gonna work. This is also gonna work. Yeah, yeah. So we're gonna throw this, gonna do something with this. It does need repairs, but let's start with the modding. So first of all we need a moderate accuracy bonus to attack with aim level. Max attack during Overwatch, accuracy, okay, so heavy stock, right. Bonus to aim is 3 aim levels. That's absolutely must be. In that case we want that thermal scope, right? No cover accuracy, or do we want additional aim level for sniper scope actually? Yeah. Probably. This one, aim level added automatically to each attack. Inflict marker with 3 aim levels, slight increase stealth skills, eliminate enemies. So we just like inflict marker when at 3 aim level. Or like mark it automatically. This is win by default. Large bonus by prawn. Suppressor, critical chance bonus. So subsequent attacks against the same targets, the silent attack. For sure. A magazine increase IP, increase size, I don't care about that. So it care about is like inflict market. Probably aim level, right? So we want this additional aim levels. Which is okay, so I can get 2 aims, aim level. Like if you take, for example, a fox.
We should take a closer look at this.
If you take, for example, a fox. It's not a fox. Right, she has the oh, she doesn't have. She does have the sharpshooter. Possible to aim with your first attack each turn. Extra damage with your first attack. So that's like what I want to for my on my sniper. It's a sharpshooter. What kind of a mods are even like using in her sniper rifle? Okay, sniper scope and 1 aim level automatically. Okay, so that's basically default 1 aim level. Our stairs may be using different. Nope. This is like helping a lot with the headshots. So yeah, maybe I just add that red dot. Mark it when 3 aim levels. But if I like headshot the target, doesn't really matter, right? So we want the best accuracy possible, and it's been like an increase in aim levels here. Okay. More cheating, basically, incoming. Did I mention about the cheating?
You have orders.
It's not my fault. It's a game fault.
Let us see what the Lord in his wisdom has given us.
Okay, it's a sniper rifle that I left for this guy to take.
Live wire here. Hello there.
There's another shotgun. This one is like one damage, like one shot for 32 damage. This one was like three shots for 22 damage. It's have a better range, however. But guess what? We don't care. The shotgun definitely like a very cool weapon.
Fine.
Very powerful if you can catch enemy.
Of course. It's stock. Maybe it just needs lubrication.
Or maybe you can get there through the window. Never mind.
I do not know what it is, but we should probably take it just in case we need it.
What the fuck are you doing, you fools?
Live wire here.
What I was saying about like the shotgun, right? The problem is the shotgun. There's also that enemy melee fighters, right? And those enemies, like every time you're attacking them in the melee, they can respond likewise and shoot you. That's super annoying.
Я кое-что нашел.
Okay, that's a bunch of tactical gear. Anyone want it? Nobody want it.
Sure.
I don't know what you're doing.
Presently in attendance.
Like why I want to hack. Take all.
Hello there.
We're on our way.
Yeah, you can unlock elongated barrel to shorties to give them a real range. The main selling factor is like if they cone attack. Yes, yes, so we can like damage more enemies. It's like it's also depend on the kind of bullets you're using. There's other ammunition that's actually have like this one, a very short range here, right? It's also dependent on ammunition, so we need to pay attention. This is the longer range, for example. Low damage, shorter range too. So best range is coming from this sabot thing. Alright, and then you okay, increase the grip size. Oh well, you can prolong the thing here. It's only the clip size, at least for this shotgun. I wonder about a possibility of modding this other shotgun, where it was, this here. Maybe it's only a basic shotgun, the barrel. Why the attack cone, decrease the reliability, reduce range. Okay, so it can reduce range and reliability, but it increases wider range. So have scopes here. So I don't know, like maybe okay. So compensator, moderate accuracy bonus, suppress subsequent attack against the same target. Okay. So it doesn't have those best shotguns like this one. There's another shotgun like automatic shotgun. Don't know like what kind of mods stats he has, but those two shotguns, which is kind of really good, better than the basic shotgun, way better. They don't have like the mods to increase the range for them.
Так точно.
What do you suppose this is?
Oh, just the herbs.
Да.
Did we kill all the enemies here? We did. Now we need to train people so they're not gonna assault me anymore. And then we are gonna do something with this one, so they're not gonna assault me anymore too. Okay, that's my plan.
Let's move.
We have agreement.
Так точно.
Yes.
There's some loot in here.
Some loot over there.
Yes?
Oh my god, just look,
Yeah.
look the
What's
fucking
on your
guy.
mind?
Take kerosene, like wire. Go and hawk.
Presently in attendance.
Okay, there's someone here with unique name.
Huh? Won't see me cry, but I'll take 2 of his chickies with me when I leave this shithole.
Oh, he took his chickens.
I want to be shot out of a cannon. Into a children's birthday party. The sooner they learn life sucks, the better.
What the fuck? When I die, I want to be shot from a cannon during the children's birthday party, so that they learn the life suck. What the fuck was that guy? A girl, whatever.
I'm sure something bad is about to happen. Probably to you.
The hell?
I went into a library and asked for a book on how to commit suicide. The librarian said, "Fuck off, you won't bring it back. Asshole."
Yeah, you want to bring it back in.
We had such good prospects ahead of us before you arrived. We were valuable assets. I was hoping they would send me to their mines. Now what? No guards, no food, no nothing.
Don't tease me.
Some people can live free as the free people, you know. They need to be slaves.
Why would you come here and ruin everything? We had food and the prospect of a job. And now, nothing.
Now it's freedom and like go work, dude.
King Chicken is dead. Long live the king. Now I have all his chickens. I hope they can fend for themselves. And just give me some sweet precious.
So special. I'm looking forward to the future shorty on the second run. You done extreme range, so it'll be like time to get up close and personal. I thought about like solo run, like, you know, with some top tier mercenary, that lone wolf, right? You know, there's a bunch of guys who have the lone wolf stats here. All right, like the legendary boys, like. The loner becomes pirate when there is no teammates in your vicinity at the turn start. Get 4 action points, can be gained only once per turn. Well, it's not that powerful, however. Not that powerful as a lone wolf in Divinity Original Sin, obviously.
What's on your mind?
We move with certainty.
So is there anything else this guy gonna say me?
You know why Gonxion can't win any medals at the Olympics? It's because anyone that can run, jump, or swim has already escaped across the border.
The guy makes sense.
I went into a library and asked for a book on
Okay,
how
as we already heard that one. They put definitely a decent work in, you know, like voice acting here, and the voice dialogues. Like yesterday, I don't know, like if you yeah, that would be like interesting. I guess you should have to do it on the base difficulty. The solo run.
We go.
I mean, if I became a sniper, the voice acting is good, like really good, and like the dialogue itself, they put some, you know, some actual basic thought into it. It's not generic, and there's not only like, you know, this like 80s and 90s humors present, which is I'm not finding that much, but there's like current humors as well, like. Yesterday in the camp over here in this area. Wait, in this area, right? There was a camp over here, and we met bunch of like soldiers, all right. And they were talking about like stealing a fridge. My wife like asked me to bring her fridge from like my next raid or something. Or the guy told the story about like he was raiding a village and saw the notebook, and he's like remove his armor plate and put the notebook there, the laptop. I mean. So like this is the real black humor that happened during the Ukrainian-Russian war. There's when the Russians were like escaping the Kiev Oblast, and there like they fight. We found our soldiers found the people who had the laptops in the dead people. I mean, instead of armor plates, and they.
Get the lead out,
armor
people.
vests.
Copy that.
Anyway, so sniper is good, but like you only like killing one enemy turn. That's potentially a problem against the zones with 70 enemies to center. I'm not gonna stop saying the solo run. You can technically kill 2. You get inspired, right? So that's definitely more action points. So you killing 1 with the stealth, right? Then the turn starting. You can full action points, right? And you can kill 2 more with the headshots if you're lucky enough. With additional action points, so we need like 7 to shoot, and you have like most of the time like 13. Actually, it doesn't say like how much AP you have on these mercenaries. Like, is there any? This guy has that a range attack that automatically accrete, right? When attack kills an enemy, other nearby enemies will panic. So he definitely can like go with the solo with a sniper rifle. He definitely can go solo with a sniper rifle. Bunch of enemy panicking, he killing more enemies. Yeah, I see how we can play it out. But probably the solo round should be like more greed. You know, around greed, maybe melee and short range, medium range. Anyway, we've done everything here. We just need to train mercenaries and kill those guys.
Heading out.
10. We have 2 elites, 3 elites. 1 veteran died. There's a diamonds I can't intercept that they're gonna conquer this area.
Arrived at the location.
Okay, let's see what we have in this location.
Yes?
Let's go.
I won already. Tired. A bunch of crocodiles.
Sometimes.
We have enemy. I will move silently.
That's 3 of them, I know.
Sometimes
you know,
it's
like,
more fun when you have to try to be quiet.
We probably should be staying away from it.
Moving quietly.
Okay, Nicholas, so you're saying that you have not using enough of stealth skills with the grenades. Just watch me do it, do the shit here. Oh, come on, group up. You fools.
Our cause is threatened. We must fight.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it, right? That's how we do it.
They'll never see me. Which is kind of a shame, frankly.
Yeah.
I think I can do this one from behind.
I sneak kill now. They not see arrival of attack. Оно меня не слушается.
Oh, I didn't repair the gun. I saw I forgetting something. Fuck.
Yes?
-1 sniper. It's just not good because there's the crocodiles here to shoot.
Going undercover.
Do you really feel like he should make like more than 2 grenades per week? They're so powerful, especially you can do like a shit like this. More often like not, you can kill multiple enemies with like one good throw.
What?
So yeah, I don't know about it. I don't know about this at all. Two per week is like just perfect about like, so we're not gonna abuse them much.
Не шуметь.
Okay, it's 3 crocs.
Sneaking up on them.
You want me to hide? I completely brought the wrong outfit. Let's play hide and go seek, but with live ammo.
Why the fuck I can see
They'll
them from
never
here?
see me, which is kind of a shame, frankly. I'm not sure what it is, but I don't think it wants to be petted. Sometimes it's more fun when you have to try to be quiet.
Okay, she can see
Yes?
them from this position.
Moving.
Going dark. Running silent.
I hide.
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
Moving quietly.
They'll never see me. Hopefully, I can do this quick and clean.
Keeping it quiet.
Got a clear shot here.
So this guy almost
They
dying.
cannot hit what they cannot see. Hide and shoot. That is my game. I don't even blame myself. I blame overpopulation.
Fuck that overpopulation.
What's on your
is it?
mind? This won't hurt a bit. Well, it won't hurt me anyway.
She missed. That's when I could want to be greedy and shoot at multiple targets.
Unaware target locked.
Should like use my aim to maximum against the crocs.
Moving quietly.
Gonna blindside him.
Almost dead.
Try to be. I cannot get good shot.
So you say, okay, let's see if he can do the kill here. Just try to grab the torso. Okay. Repositioning him.
I could do this blindfolded and tied up.
What?
47 of
Target
Asterius. Fuck the crocs.
Yes?
Hey, we did them all. Makes me feel satisfied and kind
Got
of
them all.
tingly.
By the way, I found out that leadership reduces travel time. So higher leadership means like you get like more done faster. Oh, is this how it works? That's cool. That's cool. I did feel like my alpha squad was like a little bit faster than my beta squad when I was traveling the map. I was like, is it because of veterans? What's happening there? I definitely felt like it's happening, but like I couldn't like precisely tell if it is true or not, or it's because they were the veterans and those guys are kind of rookie. Apparently, it's like leadership.
Stealing if no one is around to call it that.
Ho ho ho! Come to Papa.
Okay, I can't do anything with that one. There's some envoy. There's more gems.
We copy.
I have spotted a thing that wants an investigate.
Oh, look at this. More Kevlar armor. I have no use for.
Heading out.
Well, my beta squad can come and do something with this.
You got it.
We will do.
Heading out.
Or is there anything else here?
Copy that.
We move with certainty.
Okay, let's like kill those guys, and then we're gonna do the repair and potentially maybe healing if I get damaged. It's only 5 of them. Gun Scout. Should be easy. Especially when I have the intel on this.
We have enemy.
We should try to do something special here.
The team must kill 3 opponents with a sniper rifles. Easy, look at this. Oust. Easy, no challenge.
They'll never see me. Which is kind of a shame. I think I can do this one from behind. Oh, damn. Sorry.
She
I'm
missed.
using new hand lotion.
You can also send more than one squad into battle. You send like both squad at the location, but only fight once they both arrive. Yeah, there was someone like talking about it. You can like send 2 squads, but it was really. I never check it. I was under the impression you can. Yeah. So that's cool. That's cool. If the game became like really hard, they removed the advantage of sniper rifles. You can always like rely on more like people. Yeah.
Got a clear shot here.
Hey, take this seriously, will ya?
I truly believe this is why girls make the best soldiers.
This shot may compromise my position.
I don't care about your position. Been compromised and shit.
Ready for a sneak attack.
Well, this guy almost dead. I should shoot him in. Okay.
Going. Still undetected.
I sneak.
I will try to become hard to see.
Maybe like. We just do another grenades in.
Explosive!
That's how we do it.
Yes?
Let's see if I can shoot out the guy. I can't. Hmm.
I sneak kill now. Oh, Golubchik.
Nicely done. Points for style.
There is some crooks here.
What? In my sight.
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
How can I assist?
Не шуметь.
You may kill us, but I refuse to yield.
You're supposed to yield and he's running away. Coward. Oh, there's a beast here. Really? There's a beast. Why are you running? Well, okay. Email from loyalty reward. Based on data, you just gained enough commendations for a reward of 2k from the AIM Start Fund. Fox is happy with your efforts, and so are we. Keep it up, good work. Sincerely, AIM. Amazing opportunity. I need 5k, 50k investment in a snail farming. It will be allocated near the Meduna in Arlucor. The best place for the doing business after the fall of the Queen Daedrana. We expect a profit of 1 million in the first year. Currently, top tier snails are in the high demand by the finest government establishment. To fill this niche in the market, we will breed the most exquisitely testing snails in the world. For that purpose, we will eliminate all stress that snails experience in the conventional farms. We have a 3-point business plan to how to achieve our goal. We are going to harvest all the snails at night with military-grade night vision goggles while the snails are sleeping. Around the farm, we will place electrified barbed wire and signs for any intruders and wild animals. This will ensure the optimal level of snail comfort. Dedicated hunted parties around the farm for extra security and pursuit of any escaping snails. The snails are in your court. What would you say? Your partner in farm, Juan Pablo Aguilar. Well, I mean, I'm the 4th generation of farmer. Sounds legit to me. Sure. Arluca was a country in Jagged Alliance 2, which is why to get mentioned a lot. Okay, I see. I didn't know about that one. Interesting.
What's on your mind?
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
You're not going to take us to the mines, right? You set us free? For free?
Hey! Freedom ain't free, okay? You're gonna have to earn it every day for the rest of your lives.
Yeah.
May the spirits bless you for your kindness.
Freedom is just not always free, so. The view padding can be combined with the armor, increasing additional damage reduction on armor. Okay, so this is like I was interested in if I can combine it with heavy armor here. It's already 15, like something with Zeus pounds, for example. Combine, okay, like it is 50% damage reduction. That's the first time I actually found the view padding as well. Usually I only find in the armor already like already been modified with it.
What are the chances I'll find a decent bottle of conditioner?
Okay, medium camo armor. That's not good.
Hello there.
Let's hack it.
Presently in attendance.
Well, that's got a bunch of intel for me. Nice, nice.
You got it. Let's get moving.
When people be aware of those fucking crocs over there.
Get the lead out, people!
Yes.
How is I'm not seeing the shit?
Yes? The assertive type, eh? I like that. They'll never see me. Which is kind of a shame, frankly. They'll never see me. Which is kind of a shame,
How the fuck
frankly.
I'm not seeing this fucking croc here?
Let's play hide and go seek. but with live ammo.
Is he on my side or something?
Sometimes it's more fun when you have to try to be quiet.
Let's try the free aim
Hopefully,
here.
I can do this quick and clean.
Crocodiles, NPCs in the danger. Also, that's those guys on my side, huh?
Now that looks like something we could use.
Look at this, and I have the cut the bushes with Ivan, right? Okay, so I need to equip the machete here. It's better to be something good, medkit. Better than the bandages, right? Who won the medkit? I feel like the life wire won the medkit here. Salvage here. So like, what the difference between them? I just can contain more shit. Restore loss required to use bandages. Okay, bandage heals 25% more. Okay, his heals more. Heal more. I can refill this one. And a special medicine. Have a bunch of this. I feel like the Ivan can benefit from it too. From special medicine, that is.
You have orders.
Can interact with the beast.
Так точно.
It's also friendly crocodile.
We're on our way. No sweat.
I wonder if that the beast was the one who brought them.
Пошли.
With certainty.
Okay.
We're on our way.
That's about all like for exploring this area. There's the area of the grave, right? And someone should bury the bodies over here. I don't know who. Need to find an NPC or whatever. And to quest over here. So I want to get this one. I want to get this one. This squad still like training recruits down over here. Gonna be a lot of training because we also need to train this. But meanwhile, let's just like rest and do some repair. Barry and Grizzly. Right, they want to repair this sniper rifle. They want to repair this sniper rifle. All sniper rifles need to be repaired.
Got it. Starting right now.
19 hours. Maybe I should like just go over here and train mercenaries in the same time. Those guys just continue. Yeah, let's make a lot of sense.
If I say I will be somewhere, then that is where I will be. That's just common courtesy.
Militia training, Austerius, and a T1.
Ладно.
Then repair. Okay, we don't need that repaired. Want this one to be repaired.
I have initiated work on this task.
Problem, they were okay. Like we're in very completely repair items. Nice. I can rest now. There's a diamond shipment over there. Yeah, we can really intercept it. Also need to do something with the sport cacao here. We'll train more boys. Lose the control over the forest. Those guys just want to rest here. Just want to rest. Okay, ice don't really want here. We got triple training, right? So we have some veterans and some normal squads. We just move in and do the training over here.
I'm here, player. Holla back. I'll be where I'm at.
Maybe should train in. More recruits, please. Oh, stairs got rested, okay. That's cool. I can go there right away. I can go here and pick up this quest. It was Francis' grave. Because there was a secret I couldn't copy with. Okay, I need to go to the port anyway, so this will be faster. Fight. Oh, we have a fog. I should like make a kill. Never suffer damage in the conflict. Should be easy. Didn't saw like what kind of stats we got from a previous completion. Do we have any like showiness stats? Do we got like leadership? Have 92. And the other zone here.
We should try to do something special here.
Damn. I hide.
Okay.
Oh, it's a place where there was a hyenas, so...
Quiet.
I will move silently.
This fight actually was like very challenging. I done it like late early game, basically.
Let's play hide
But I
and
also
seek.
transitioned into
But with
min
live
game.
ammo.
I was actually forced to like, reload a couple of times, yeah.
Тихо.
There was
Get ready. They're here.
Moving quietly.
They'll
Okay,
never
so
see me.
she
Which
almost
is
seeing
kinda
the
shame,
guy over
frankly.
there.
I think I can do this one from behind.
Intruders!
He just went and showed me himself.
Sometimes it's more fun when you have to try to. Hopefully, I can do this quick and clean.
Yeah, crazy shots, right, because of the fog.
Aiming.
There is a special scope that if you aim in 3, it's to remove any grazing possibilities.
Keeping it quiet. Gotcha.
Okay,
Set
2
up
down,
for cover
6 more to go.
This is always the best way to do things.
Probably gonna put them on Overwatch because the grazing shots are no joke.
I hide. Yes?
Не шуметь.
Getting closer over here. Let them come. Here's goes a reaction shot. Yeah. Yes, there is also
It's an
have
easy shot to hit from cover. Yes? Got a clear
that
shot here.
kind. She said clear shot that is gonna be probably grazing one.
I
Or
truly
not.
believe this is why girls make the best soldiers.
Dispersez-vous!
Alright. Yeah, Overwatch is just a waste of time. Because we're so far away from enemy. They really need to spend a lot of time to just get into me.
Hide and shoot. That is my game.
Don't tease me. I could do this blindfolded and tied up.
Okay, sure.
Ça fait mal!
Raised both of them. Let's see if the Yvonne can do it. He's
Совсем дурак. This is shit plan.
okay, this guy's almost dead, is it? Let's take 9.
Не
Okay.
на того нарвались. I sneak kill now.
I feel all sorts of tingly.
Okay.
To die in the Legion is to have truly lived.
Moving in for a quiet kill.
Not okay.
What?
That was the one that can really see them.
Unaware target locked.
Dead.
They cannot hit what they cannot see. I much prefer combat like this.
Let's try to shoot him, I guess. The beast heard it? Wait. She's not gonna help. She's not gonna be any help, so. For I still can overwatch after this, can I? Just panicking. Ha! Fool. Did my overwatch after that.
Going. Still undetected.
They summoned the beast. The guy's still panicking, so she's probably like running away from me. Just mean like wasting overwatch I waste. Okay, now he's going. I graze the beast.
Je suis blessé!
Is that?
Must be careful. Тут много врагов.
He say there's still a lot of enemies, but I don't
Sometimes it's more
believe
fun when
him.
you have to try to be quiet.
So I think we killed most of them already.
Better to go unnoticed, yeah?
I sneak.
Unless there is but the enemies
Undetected.
they mean those hyenas.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
Yeah, I think there was like all enemies, so like 8.
Moving quietly.
Well, let's try
Running
this.
silent.
We're moving.
Doesn't really matter silent or not, right?
Так точно.
There's one enemy, if I didn't calculate it wrongly, there's one enemy
Heading
left. Which is gonna overwhelm me with my sheer power of will.
Let's move. Let's go.
Oh, there's some infected. Maybe that's what they've been
boss.
enemies.
Enemy soldier. Looks like he is just doing his job at the moment.
This won't hurt a bit. Well, it won't hurt me anyway.
Huh? Enemies!
Wait, why I have like of 70%
enemy
on
not
this
dead.
rifle? Why the fox running with a 70% rifle? Did I not repair it? That's so strange. Okay, I
Yes?
saw the fools.
Let's move.
Слушаю.
It's 99,
on
he's
your
like
mind?
70. Did I put like instead of her... I put a shotgun instead of her, is it? That's what happened. What an idiot. I can try to repair it really fast. And trade the mercs meanwhile here. And then we're gonna back to the mansion. Can't really intercept it, can we? Actually, let's get to the Forgotten Grave first.
Heading out.
We're not gonna get any action here. Let's keep going. Ready and available, as always.
Was in control over the areas. So yeah, let's go and try to cut the shit out here.
Let's get moving.
There it is. It's looking
go.
at some grave. Could be the one we're looking for.
You have orders. Иду.
I do not know what it is, but we should probably take...
Get the cartoon. Three meds.
Presently in attendance.
The grave Francis Falls is overgrown with bushes and weeds. Okay, so we did found it, is it? We did found it.
Какой план?
Can I loot it? There's still a dead bodies over here. So there's a Francis over here. Let's go and visit him.
You just like watching me walk. What's on your mind?
Everyone go.
That is where his grave is. I guess it is for the best. The beast and the spirits of the forest will guard it, so he can rest in peace.
Okay, 31 experience gain, 5 loyalty.
I guess I will sleep outside for now.
And that's all for the quest, like just nothing, no loot, no glory, no fortunes. Fortunes and glory, where is that? Okay, at least we like clear more or less this area. So let's go and militia fighting enemies. They kill some veterans, bastards. Don't have an idea where that's happened. This one's still training militia for another turn. So let's do a train militia here too. with those stereos. For recruit, because I won't definitely repair the sniper rifle. Just in case. Oh, you know, machete need to be repaired too. Training, okay, Grizzly. I want to train a Grizzly with more agility, but he's working right now, so it's fine. Okay, repair done. You can rest. There's more. Okay, no training militia again. What's happening over here? There's diamonds. I want to go like over here. Okay. Oh, there's another people are talking here. So that's where the fight took place. Okay. They're coming from a main camp. Good luck with that. I'm going that way. Let's see about training those people here. So we have veterans for veterans and okay. I guess I want to go on this squad over here. Continue training militia. There is also militia over here I want to train. In this place there was this the Twin Manor. Maybe I missed some important evidence here. I don't know what's happening. I feel like I saw Harrison here.
Пошли.
But maybe I didn't.
You got it.
This is where I got ambushed by 2 crocs and lost.
Так точно.
We're moving.
And lost Kalina. Whereas her bags is still lying over there. But honestly, yeah, I did explore everything here. I got like 2 evidence, like first of all about not selling the property. So maybe we should go back to the Twin Manor here.
Heading out.
Ready and available, as always.
And talk with the doctor, because I need the virus sample too. Speaking of which, do I have like 5 out of 5 here? Barry want to put some grenades.
Hello.
It is very brave of you that you're getting involved with this murder case. But I have to warn you. Be careful.
Yeah, there's a doctor we need to talk with. Someone definitely wants to set up the doctor. That's what my impression is.
Disturbing, ain't it?
Can you provide? Okay, we can suspect. We have suspect murderer. We found the will of the Leanfer brothers.
Is grave robbing your occupation or just an hobby? Before you decide
Occupation
to
and
start
hobby?
digging out my other L'Enfer relatives, I will tell you what you need to know. Yes, I am the last living heir of the L'Enfer family, and I own this land. However, decades ago, the manors were sold separately to the honorable Van Tassel and Le Doma families.
So, yeah, we have suspect of the murderers. Do we?
Good for you. Do you want me to gather those annoying Van Tassels and Le Doma so you can tell them about it? Or do you need more time sniffing around and asking repetitive questions?
Seriously? I feel like a cop. Ugh.
Go gather them.
All right.
No idea who did
get
it,
this
but
over with.
let's play along. Let's play along. We have okay, so we have some evidence that the guy was poisoned. This Romeo and Juliet, and they were shot. But it feels like someone was trying to frame this guy here, giving him the bullets. We found the bullets and the poison in his like cabinet, but the bullets were unopened, and there were definitely some dead bodies on other side of on a cemetery. Some bodies that killed with were killed with 9mm bullets, and this guy have a bullets, but he like never opened them, so like feels like someone trying to set up him, but who exactly? That's a big question. Okay, there's the clues. A descendant of the Lefevre brothers, Dr. Enfer, owned the mansion.
Так точно.
But it was sold separately to the families. Well,
come with me, everyone.
There's definitely a lot of villagers came here.
Finally. It's time to put the scoundrel who calls himself a doctor where he belongs.
Yes, in the grave, next to his cursed ancestors.
What is it, officers? I'm dying to know who your suspect is. Or shall we resort to exorcism?
Exorcism? No. We did it. You did it. The Van Tassel did it. The Dominus did it. The families were killing each other. It was the vengeful spirits. Yeah, the families were killing each other. It's most
As a
like
notorious pessimist, I confess to feeling a little disappointed. I expected you to be as short-sighted as my half-wit neighbors. I just hope you have enough evidence. Well, what do my good neighbors have to say?
Have enough clues. Yes. Easy. Enough challenge.
Caroline, I knew you were a poisonous witch, but this...
Don't even speak to me, you barbaric murderer.
I shouldn't stay there. If they're gonna shoot themselves, they're gonna shoot me.
Have been murdering our people.
So the devil isn't responsible for poisoning my auntie. It's been the Lodomas family all along.
No, the Van Tassel shot my uncle before that.
I thought it was just the doctor, but now I see who the real enemy is. Van Tassels, to arms!
To arms! Shoot themselves, you fools!
Lodoma, arm yourselves!
Oh, that's a lot of like...
reason with stupid people, there would be no stupid people. The best you can do is to pit them against each other. Huh?
Wait. Are you saying they're all gonna aggro on me? No, that's a bullshit.
I am overwhelmed by the amount of enemies I see.
There's a 14 enemies, are you kidding me? This is like where we bring in grenades for. There's some innocent villagers, so be mindful. So all those are enemies, except this guy over there. That guy look innocent. Right. But you can break, okay, can make an omelet without breaking eggs or whatever they say in. How do they say that? Okay, I mean... those guys are right here. Can be killed with one grenade.
Hey, nice technique. Maybe you can give me some pointers later on.
I'm I'm just gonna say it.
There's no other way but to fight the families of the Twin Manors. Yeah, that was good. That was good. This is normal guy, is it? Villager. It's normal guy. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 8, 9. So we more or less can do this one.
Down the huts. That's how we do it.
That's drastically decreased the amount of enemies. Dude, this grenade is so powerful, and because Barry can throw them far away, right, there's very low chance for missharps here. Okay, highly chance of using anyone by Barry, so... Like, two grenades per week, it's like... absolutely the limit. I think that's a good balance. I think that's definitely a good balance. Our stairs like level up meanwhile. Okay. So the agility, if I can, like the high ground bonus is probably good to have. Inspire morale when dealing more than 50 damage. Increase morale when dealing, okay, once per turn. When morale is held or very high, gain a chance to cause panic with each attack that deals damage. Oh, this could be like, could be okay, you know. Wisdom 90. High morale when starting the combat deal extra damage when morale is high or very high. Legs knocked down, okay, exposed. Mockery damage, I would like to have it. But it's required 90 agility. It's not happen anytime soon. Wisdom can be okay. High ground. Yeah, we don't need any of this. Make a bonus attack when making an interrupt attack. Any interrupt attack? I mean, this is interrupt attack over here, reactive fire. So basically, I mean, like you can shoot twice when enemy miss you. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. I wonder how this work. Maybe I should took it, but I'm probably gonna take it with the fox, right? Because she has the shit here. On the other hand, fox can get the dodge as well. Maybe not. Let's try it with those stairs. Let's try the kill zone with those stairs.
You have orders.
Ready. Aiming.
Okay, not a good chance for killing this. Can I grizzly deal with the sniper?
Right where I want him.
So we just need to kill him in Oh, that's actually didn't work, huh? I have more grenades for you. That's gonna hit common people.
Got a nice clean shot from here. Not a snowball's chance in hell. Get ready to scratch one, buttwad.
I don't know about that.
Слушаю.
Yes?
Yes? Target locked.
Severely wounded.
Ready to shoot.
What if I move those stairs a little bit?
Hostile eliminated.
Should have done it at the beginning.
Hmm?
Okay, those
This
guys
is too hard for me, and that's
look
not something I say very often.
dangerous. It's not really in a really good position, is it?
Слушаю. Считай, уже готовы.
Let's see. That guy almost
Так
dead.
точно. Иду в атаку.
This guy, if I put a couple of here, okay, let's try to kill this one. Sure.
Наконец-то.
This one, injure it. I was trying not to kill the stupid civilians, but really? Russian? What you gonna take from a Russian? It's in their nature, you know. It's in their nature. I don't like everyone asking why people hate in Russians because of that shit.
This won't hurt a bit. Well, it won't hurt me anyway.
Multiple allies in danger. Who's in danger, fuck? Who's fucking in danger there? Okay, let's put
Got a
her
clear shot
closer
here.
here.
I could do this blindfolded and tied up.
Right.
Not the first person.
Blood Rain, deal 1,000 damage to enemies in one turn. Really? Wait a minute. I got achievement for dealing 1,000 damage to enemies in one turn. Which is only 5.6% of players have this achievement. Okay, that's quite a bit. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot. True Detective, count the Teddy Bear Killer, 1.1%. But X marks the spot. Find Lucky Vaynard's Secret Treasures, all of them. Only 0.2% of players have that one. Interesting. Interesting. This game definitely like the one I can actually try to get all the achievements.
Live wire here.
Okay, yeah, because the Russian guy missed this enemy over here. We're gonna take some damage, really. Game login.
This is so exciting.
Okay, game login. Okay, this guy almost dead. Just want to shoot him in torso.
Well done.
Oh, the game's so loggy now.
I think I can do this.
There's high chance of grazing attacks. Unless I move here somewhere. But I don't have like a free move anymore, do I? No, I don't. Can try to move here and try to shoot in the head, but that's also not gonna do it.
Please don't shoot me! Please don't shoot me! This is no problem.
Well, let's see about no problem here. She created.
It looks like I have a lot of annual checkups to cancel. Good job.
Easy, no challenge.
Anyway, thanks. I mean it. If you hadn't put down those mad dogs Abraham and Caroline, I would have needed to abandon medicine and become a grave digger.
I'll take the bullets.
Assuming they didn't kill me first.
Well, somebody...
Yeah, no challenge at all. So this is a Winchester. That's another type of shotgun, is it? Like, it's have 9 bullets inside. High crit chance. 9 bullets in the magazine. And 43 damage. Let's check it out if you can increase the range with this. Increase accuracy bonus from aiming, increase range. So it does, I guess that's like the best shotgun in the game in that case. Have a huge increased range here, giving aiming bonus to 2. Alright, and it's doing a decent damage per hit, 46. And have 9 bullets in the magazine. So this is like absolutely you want to get like if you play in the solo or if you're gonna want to go for shotgunner.
Alright.
You got it.
Okay, again the loyalty is the town. So we're back to 100 loyalty, is it? I'm back to 100 loyalty, yeah? Very good. And we get any more gold from this.
So you need me to help that crazy bag Cronenberg. Normally, I would say no, but since you did a good deed and slaughtered half the town, I have no choice but to show appreciation for your persuasion skills.
Good deed and slaughtered half the town. Yeah, we did it. We did it, chat.
If nobody hates you, you're doing something wrong.
Oh, could you repeat that into this recording device so I can send a copy to my father?
No murders, since you murdered half the population. You surely know how to maintain the peace.
Call me the peacekeeper.
Much, but they come to me when they get sick.
Nice. Okay, okay. So we did like all the quests here, except the treasure farm, but we checked the treasure farm and it wasn't the right treasure farm. The Karen boat, no idea how to do that one. Let's we check this treasure farm here. Oh, there's another virus sample. There's a specialist who was sent to Charlie de Pelix to gather samples. We checked this farm already. So let's get back to the port. Okay. I was gonna head to the port.
Let's move.
I
check
see
on
some beautiful avian specimens. Oh, I guess we should keep moving.
Wait. Who's watching the birds? Where's the enemy? Over here. Those guys are got back to train mercenaries. Yeah.
I am eager to start.
Start training. Okay, let's do something with the contracts.
You know Igor is great merc. I am.
No, I don't know that he's great merc. He's lying. Anyone else? We need to do something with the contracts, nope. Guess we're good.
Ready and available, as always.
Oh, there's the enemy over there. Okay. I can put like I can protect this port.
I have reached the destination now.
Yeah, I can really protect this port because this is not belonging to me. There's a different security forces.
Anything for you.
Let's move.
Well, we need to rest anyway.
Okay.
So I guess we're gonna engage the enemy.
We copy.
Hey, the Wild Bunch is back in the game. I didn't expect to see you again.
Yeah, what happened here? Why is everybody dead?
I'm afraid things took a different turn while you were gone. These fine gentlemen came here all the way from Landsbach to be our new hosts. And my new disease hosts, though they don't know it yet. But, as Dr. Cronenberg says, if you interfere with an experiment, you become the experiment.
That's sick, Doc.
Speaking of interfering, I'm afraid your days of sticking your noses where they don't belong are over. Time for the Wild Bunch to meet their inevitable bloody end. Guards!
But I'm kind of like working with that the owner of the guards. What the fuck?
We're on it.
Dude, that suck. They're all over the place.
Grizzly here.
So here's also the evil doctor all along, huh?
Get ready to scratch one, buttwad.
Well, too bad for him.
Where are my painkillers?
Don't tease me. Got a clear shot here.
Establish control over the hospital. Wait, there was no guards? Wait, there was no guards? Well, at least we get the virus. Medical report. Wilson proven to be a perfect subject for my studies. Wilcox. His body reaction to the new strain just as suspected. The blood cells completely ignored the mutation phase and went into the complete disorder. Let's hope that Dr. Kronsberg won't find about my discovery. Okay. She will. The body of the Wilson Cox. Alright, we need the Fox to take a sample. A medical check failed? Really? She's 77.
I'll do my best.
Live wire here.
I mean, I guess like wire also can do it. The one other choice I can do here is get the other guy with a lot of medical over here from this beta squad. This guy have medical 83. So can how do you split him? Okay. Split the squad. I can split.
That's all set. Now I'm just relaxing.
Like them here. I continue doing the shit. Fight those guys. Oh, I wanted to train a mercenaries there too. But I guess it's whatever. So the enemies are over there. I want to get a little bit closer.
Какой план?
I hide.
You want me to hide? I completely brought the wrong outfit.
Running silent. Sneaking up on them.
Sometimes it's more fun when you have to try to be quiet. Get ready. They're here. Let's play hide and go seek. I think I can do this one from behind.
They have spotted me.
It's
A
the
bunch of
you would die here, dogs.
Many agents of enemy. Придется повозиться.
Seven people.
I am overwhelmed by the amount of enemies I see.
But I mean, we can do it like easy way. Can we? We just look at this one.
Good job.
I'm just gonna say it. I really think that was completely hot.
That was
What?
definitely hot.
Aiming.
That was a good shot.
This won't hurt a bit. Well, it won't hurt me anyway.
Yeah, the problem, like I say, they do have the fog, right? So like a bunch of shots gonna
Yeah.
be grazing shots.
Got a nice clean shot from here.
Mm-hmm.
Слушаю.
Just like that.
Считай, уже готовы. Этот убит. Наконец-то.
Is that? Okay, he's dead.
You have orders.
We're on our way.
Oh, look at this. Bunch of bullets. That's good. Can I technically scrap it too? Sure, operation. I can start training Merc, but someone else. Like training recruits. Wait, I still can train recruits. So it's like still not the port is still like not mine. Okay.
We're here.
Well, that's it,
I
the
mean,
rest.
at this particular sector and all.
So have like a two mercenary team at the same location.
Ready to do stuff.
Okay, here's the 83
Stat.
medical. Let's see if we can remove the virus sample. Otherwise, I don't know who can do it. Okay, the body's been infected with a new strain of red rabies. It can be used as a sample for the research of Dr. Pernsberg. Nice, nice. So we have like I need more than 80 medical check in order to get this. And Fox wasn't.
Affirmative.
So how do we do this? Do we just like throw it away? Drop it.
I guess.
Drop it, and the other squad's just gonna pick it. Not you, dude.
MD present.
Yes?
It's not technically stealing if no one is around to call it that.
Okay. That's actually all we need to do. We're gonna rest here for a while. There's enemy coming over here. We have some militia there to intercept. Good. Those guys just gonna go and surround boys.
Sure.
Gonna go back to the
This
normal
travel
shit.
reminds me of the army. Only less vodka.
Okay, okay, let's stop the outbreak of the red rabies. I'm doing a good job here. I probably want to do something with this outpost afterwards. Establishing control of the Great Forest, Delta Squad had reach. Can they be united? Okay, a snip. Yeah. Okay, that's how you're supposed to like get one guy. You probably just press in a squad and just, yeah, edit in it. Sure. This contract
Ivan,
expired.
Contract expires soon. Let us renegotiate. Ты что, совсем дурак остаться без Ивана?
Are you completely fool? You're gonna left without Ivan.
Good.
Clown Fiesta.
I am at the точка.
The point. I'm at the point. He meant to say.
What's on your mind?
Okay, okay.
Let's get moving.
A new email. Endangered cats? Hello, dear Sir Madam. Are you aware of the plight of one of nature's most mysterious creatures? The recently discovered blood cats of Arlukor are one of them on the brink of extinction. Only you can help us save them. Donate to our foundation, Democratic Society of Animals and Humans, to help us build shelter for those majestic creatures. Every dollar counts. Please donate to this noble cause. Follow the link? Well, I mean, I definitely love the cats, so... Sell medicine for 50 meds for 2k. That's absolutely not happening.
No sweat.
But yeah, I love the cats, but sounds like a scam, honestly.
Arrived at the location.
What is Crocodile doing here? Wait, there's still stuff I didn't hug before.
Hello.
You have the samples. Good. Now the moment of truth. I should be able to extract a serum that kills all forms of the virus. With a little bit of luck, it may even work on me. Yes, I can confirm it is working well on the cellular level, and a healthy immune response is observed. Step aside, you morons! What is... No! No! The infection has spread too far. Not enough healthy tissue. Need more.
Unlocked down, found a cure for red rabies. So I did found the cure, but the doctor itself died. Really? Really? The doctor itself died. That's not acceptable. Who gonna like, you know, who gonna do the information about the cure? It was like inside her head, I believe. Did she have like any notes? Do we even have the doctors who can perform the requirement research following her notes and save the people? Fuck.
Good position to shoot.
There's a bunch of hyenas over there. Pretty cool if I can kill them with a grenade, but
what?
Probably not happening.
Ready to shoot. Hostile taken down.
Don't tease me. This
Okay,
won't hurt a bit. Well, it won't hurt me anyway.
Can really take care of this good doctor, can we? What
Got a
about
clear
now?
shot here.
Who's in the way?
Yeah.
Hello.
I think Barry's in the way, is it?
What's the word? Get ready to
Oh, well.
scratch one, buttwad.
She's just only wounded with this. And moving him.
Так точно. Иду в атаку. До свидос.
Goodbye. The character had Ravis first, but it didn't work. It didn't work. All of those sacrifices for nothing. That's the worst, right? That's the worst. Okay, probably
Yeah.
that was a bad Overwatch.
Hello there.
How can I assist?
Слушаю.
So there's two guys who got level up here. His skills all over the place, so need like a run dexterity perk. Extra crit chance per aim. Yes. Yes, very good for sniper, reactive fire. And then get me sharpshooter. Do I need a sharpshooter for him? Do I need a sharpshooter for him? I mean, his additional aim was the first attack each turn. Maybe I do because he can. Okay, yeah, maybe I do. And more damage is the first attack. That's good. Deal more critical damage over here. Attacks deal 30 extra damage after a kill. That's probably also okay. So I can get him like better accuracy and a high ground, cheap AP cost when climbing up and down ladders. Lightning reaction. I'm gonna get a lightning reaction of him right now. And trying to get this one. Three agility perks, so we get the vantage point too. Like wire. So do you think she want she has 80 dexterity, she can get like the reactive fire as well if I get Deadeye here. Alright, I feel like a Deadeye is like one thing you want for by default for like any build. Run buttons, run buttons. Confirm. Yeah, that Overwatch should do enough in there. Is he gonna hit me? Dude, how did you miss like basically point blank here? That's bullshit. It's shocking.
Very Unger.
Barry.
I have good odds of hitting enemy.
I'm just gonna say it. I really think that was completely hot.
I don't care about Barry, yeah?
Grizzly here. Got him right where I want him.
What?
Live wire here. This is no problem.
Let's get the live wire here.
I think I can do this.
Those hyenas heard they had gunshot, they say. Okay.
Ready.
Is wounded.
Good. С тобой я в разведку пойду.
In my sight.
I wonder if I can get a fox out of here.
Hello.
If I move a berry out of here.
Слушаю.
So now's the guy.
Пошел на точку.
Don't tease me. Of course.
Grizzly.
Hello there.
Well, he has a choke in and wounded. This character will take 30 damage at the end of their turn. The character also loses energy. Oh, that's not good, is it? 30 damage after like turn.
That looks really painful.
Try to like kill him.
I'm gonna drop if I don't get some sleep. Even a grizzly has his limits. I need a medic.
And he's tired now. It's not cool.
Слушаю.
That doesn't mean like I need to kill all of those guys over here.
Считай, уже готовы.
Almost dead.
How can I assist? I will go presently. I will shoot at enemy when available.
You just like watching me walk. I could do this blindfolded and tied up.
Yeah, I think I just overwatch with her. There's multiple enemies.
This looks bad. Don't think I'm gonna make it out of this one.
Shut up.
Live wire here. Okay.
Put her on overwatch as well.
What?
Oh, stereos.
Acknowledged.
Okay, our stereos overwatch not gonna do much. Unless I put it over here. Rush failed. Fuck you, dude. What the fuck the server watch ours? Failed because of my people in line of sight. Oh my god, I'm just gonna get killed by the hyenas here, am I? 22.
That better not leave a scar.
Слушаю.
Bullshit. She's wounded a little bit.
Так точно. Иду в атаку.
Very good position to shoot.
Just kill all of them.
Well done.
Enemy has good visibility. Forgive me for taking life.
Hey, nice technique. Maybe you can
What?
give me some pointers later on.
The problem is the crocodile over there. And in order like to kill it, we need to go there, is it? At least it can like open the doors, I believe. That will be disastrous.
Yes? Going right now.
You sure there is any better than here? So this is what it feels like being the one doing the staring.
Copy that.
Hello there.
I need all of them, and we want all of them here. Open gonna take 4 action points, is it?
This is no problem.
Or not? Really? Really, all of the shot in and didn't done anything.
Yeah. Got a nice clean shot from here.
Come on, headshot, please, him. Okay, mark my шифр Grizzly.
Слушаю. Пошел на точку. Наконец-то.
Keep pressing.
Nice, severely wounded.
Yes? This won't hurt a bit. Well, it won't hurt me anyway.
Yes.
No
Victory,
more
victory.
enemy exist in region.
We go.
No challenge. So we have here the hyenas parts. I just salvageable thing.
Okay.
Let's go. There's some loot in here. There's some quality stuff in here.
Quality stuff, National Paramedic, Increased Medical, 77 for the folks.
Hey, I'm getting better at this.
Yeah. So take a look at her stats. Medicine, right, studying 4 and field expertise experience +5. Still not even close to what I wanted it to be. Okay, that's all taken here. Okay, this is going somewhere for sure. How about this way? So we don't need a journal here anymore, do we? And apparently, she didn't took like all the virus shit here. Like, why do you still have a medical report for this? I wonder.
What's on your mind?
If I say I will be...
Yeah, let's see. Maybe there's someone else here we can talk with. Like a nurse. The thing is, there is no quest here about the disease. Alright. And about the achievement we got, the unlocked down found a cure for red rabies. 3.2 people of players have this achievement too. So people doing it the way I'm doing too. Siding with doctor, evil doctor, to save humanity. Right, we need to heal. We need to heal. And we need to train a militia who's there too. Those guys are good. We want to do something with this as well. Okay, let's heal first. Additional treatment. Oh, okay. We can help the Smirks recover from a drug addiction. Do we have anyone who have a actual drug addiction? Hospital treatment. Oh, that's a free and fast, is it? 3k for 3 hours.
I will give this task all the love it deserves.
Not gonna help him like rest,
Time
is
to
it?
take these bandages off.
Militia training. Let's see if you do want like another training here or not. Okay, we have veterans and have recruits. Good. Same so here. Probably waiting until they hit this area. And I won't probably get some more training over there. Is he no longer tired? Okay, let's do something with this fort here. Those guys want to train more militia.
I am eager to start.
So what do you have? Certain people here, multiple squads. Is this the one grenadier? That's 4 snipers, is it? Oh well, we just attack them. Who cares? 2 grenadiers, okay, 4 snipers. Okay, rocket man, this guy need to die. 16 against 6. They have no chance. I have no intel, but you have 2 people over here already. Scout and a scout. No idea where the more people are.
Enemy soldier. Looks like he is just doing his job at the moment.
Best soldiers fight and do tasks. Same time. Без вопросов.
So there's the 2 grenadiers.
Where did I die?
Hello. I have no clear shot.
What's on your mind? I could do this blindfolded and tied up.
Can I do it with 8? So I can shoot it twice? Okay.
Ты русская? Русские женщины лучшие снайперы.
Yeah. Easy.
Not the first person's mind I've blown.
What? Target locked.
Boom. Now we can like even put our stairs on Overwatch after that. Okay, let's move Grizzly. Don't stay all together because it's Rocket Man.
Alright, I'm going!
Agility for okay for her.
Don't be ridiculous!
I can try to shoot him once like in the head. Still have enough AP for Overwatch.
Honestly, I do not feel it is fair to make me watch over everyone.
Can see if we can get him.
Иду в атаку.
Well done.
Good hit.
Very Ungar. Moving as of this moment.
Very gonna cover this area.
Слушаю.
Scatter!
There's the guy with the rocket. Please don't shoot me. So how many we killed? I already didn't count again. 1, 2, 2 over here, right? 4 people, 5 people, right? We killed 5. There was 16, so 11 more left, and we have a visual on
Какой план? Наконец-то.
on this rocket man. That was a mistake.
We win task. Мы круче всех. Ну погодите, дураки.
Just
Yes?
you wait, you fools, you're saying.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roger that.
That's was the rocket, the guy with the RPG. There should be no more
Don't tease me.
guys with RPG.
If you think it's a good idea.
So basically, the main threat is eliminated
right now.
before he can do anything. Very good.
Getting pretty low on ammunition here.
It's fine. Shoot him in Overwatch. Is gonna automatically reload after this.
I do not think we need to worry. The enemy looks completely disorganized and, if I may say so, not very competent.
Not very competent indeed.
Hello. What's the word?
Ready to shoot.
Another one down.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, Fox automatically reload.
So this is what it feels like being the one doing the staring.
Let's get the Ivan clause. She can reload from him.
Ready.
That we cover in this
How can I
area.
assist? Yes?
Presently in attendance.
Yeah.
Barry should approach this
Ready.
one just in case. Our watch failed. There we go. There's a 4 snipers here. Just in mind.
Gardez-vous distance!
Keep the distance, but can you? Wait, the guy trying to shoot me? No, he's trying to run away. He's panic or whatever.
This won't hurt a bit. Well, it won't hurt me anyway.
Какой план? Считай, уже готовы.
Let's see.
Hey, nice technique. Maybe you can give me some pointers later on.
Nope.
What?
Yes?
No pointers, pointers from
Grizzly
him.
here.
Okay, Grizzly, still like trying to rush over there. It's probably pointless, is it?
Gotcha. Setting up for covering fire.
Let's maybe try this one.
Hello.
So we have like, at least 3 more snipers left for, on the enemy team. That I'm sure of.
Scatter!
There's one. Again, have no idea how many should I throw. Okay, let's see how good she like shooting him in the arm here. Because she doesn't have like penalty from shooting in the arm. Okay, nice.
Слушаю.
What?
Don't tease me.
Same area.
What's
Maybe
the
like
word?
should carry her
Какой план?
this area with her.
Very Unger. I will shoot at enemy when available.
Barry need another gun, I think. Something with a longer range. Okay, there's one more sniper left.
Yeah.
Да.
Always set in Overwatch
Yes?
for only one enemy. Come on.
What's the word?
Presently in attendance.
How can I assist?
Yeah.
alone.
Okay. He finally come in. The coward.
Какой план? Наконец-то.
I just need to shoot him in the torso. There's still hostile present in the area, apparently.
Alright, alright.
But we can start looting.
We're on it.
So bossy.
So now's a sniper rifle. Do I need it?
Let's move.
Пошли.
We copy.
Going undercover.
They cannot hit what they cannot see.
Take a look at this.
I do not know what it is, but we should probably take it just in case we need it.
I mean, I'm probably gonna take it, Barry.
To become hard to see. Device disarmed with precision.
A gun. Okay, that's a new gun here. 3x13, high critical chance, longer range, inbuilt bottle opener. I like it, I like it. Is it the machine gun? It's assault rifle. So I was thinking about giving something better to Barry. Good crit chance, right? So this is on par with this one. Has 21 crit chance, so, but only 9 damage per 3 hits. This is better. The problem is this one is using a 556, but this is using 762, which mean the one I'm using for. The one I'm using for my sniper rifles. I mean, I still have like a lot of them. Or sniper rifles. 762 NATO. So if we go like a reload. 400 bullets here, and we need like to feel more comfortable. We need like around 70 bullets for 4 snipers. Alright, so all of this can go for and work with this gun. It have 13 range. This one have also 13 range. Very have like decent marksmanship compared to like wire. We can moderate accuracy bonus for attacks with 3 aim. Maximum attack during overwatch increase, but accuracy bonus decrease. Increase AP cost when reloading, increase clip size, decrease AP cost when reloading. Don't care additional aim level. Provide the overwatch. No cover accuracy penalty with 3 aim level. Large critical chance bonus for attack with 3 aim. Which is kinda okay, I guess. Market with 3 aim, 1 aim automatically. Increase accuracy bonus from aiming. And increase range as well. There's a suppressor too. Moderate accuracy bonus for a subsequent attack against the same target. Moderate crit chance bonus for subsequent attack against same target, and have silence, which is normal silence. So more accuracy against the same target, I guess. That'll be good. Yeah, totally getting it for a berry here. Totally getting it for a berry. So why we have this one in berry? So we don't have like anything except a pistol for 9mm PM. Okay, let's start modifying. So the berry finally actually useful in shooting him, something. Okay, the good thing about this gun was it has decent damage in close range for 3 AP cost, right? Shooting like 3 AP, but it's like dealing 18 damage or something. Definitely more to headshots. This is gonna cost me 6 AP to shoot. Right, so it doesn't have a decreased AP cost like this one. Like 5 AP, this is just go 6 AP. So gonna be hard. I can only shoot twice it, basically. Twice or even once. Better damage, but it has its cost. Maybe fuck the tear gas. Put it here. Inflict blinded, no damage, miss sharp chance, almost silent. Yeah, we don't even have like tear gas here. This makes no sense. That flashbang like way better? Okay, cost suppressor, reduce staggered energy, knock down units in the center of the explosion, almost silent. Well, let's make enemy blinded. So it's okay too. Makes them miss a lot, right? I don't need this view. Okay, yeah, we don't need this one. So let's just put this out. Let's start modding it. Moderate accuracy bonus to attack with 3 aim level. Yeah. I can make it like it's just like Overwatch gun. So maximum Overwatch increase like alright, then we can increase the corner of Overwatch with this. One aim level for each attack. This is always happening, right? This is always happening. Accuracy bonus from aiming, increase range. Or reduce range, decrease reliability, decrease AP cost when attacking. We're just gonna get accuracy, so this is always happening too. Accuracy bonus subsequent attack the same target. So when we doing like Overwatch thing, for example. Yeah, now the thing here. Penalty, do I want the make this Overwatch gun? Or do we want it like make it accurate gun? Let's try the Overwatch gun for once. So we want the wide icon for Overwatch here. And AP cost reduction. The clip size increase is probably okay. A fully modified gun. Should probably also reload it.
Going. Still undetected.
Quiet.
I will move silently.
We should take a closer look at this.
Salvage.
This is always the best way to do things.
Не шуметь.
More salvageable parts here. Why are you going? Just salvage this. Now what? Like the enemy.
Let's get moving.
We're on our way.
Live wire here.
Так точно.
Yes.
Salvage more parts.
See enemy now.
Honestly, I don't understand the point of not hiding.
You want me to hide? I completely brought the wrong outfit.
This is probably the last enemy, is it?
Running silent. Ready for a sneak attack.
Oh, there's a medic too. She missed.
Intruders! Alarm!
Get ready to scratch one, buttwad. Ready. What?
Sometimes it's more fun.
Wait,
when you have
the
to try
gunner
to be quiet.
didn't hear that
Still
his medic was killed.
Moving.
How this
I do
possible?
not know what it is.
Buttwad spotted.
They'll never see me, which is kind of a shame, frankly. I think I can do this one from behind.
Come on, hit, shoot it, shoot it.
Enemy spotted!
Really?
Grizzly here.
Well, at least they're not reactive firing into you.
Hopefully, I can do this quick.
That would be
and
like
clean.
way more punishing for like missing Overwatch, right? If they fire in right away. Gotcha.
You want me to hide? I completely brought the
All
wrong
your bases belong to us. Control 5 sectors with an outpost. Okay. Wait, that's like all the
Don't tease
bases?
me.
Well, 10% of people, like so everyone going for this control of outposts. Okay, there's finally air alarm just was finished.
Так точно.
I guess we're going.
We've
go.
used them herb.
Hello there.
Like wire, please go and hug the shit.
Presently in attendance.
Так точно.
No sweat.
Let us see what the Lord in his wisdom has given us.
Well, we do need like the bullets, do we? And maybe actually we need the scraps too. Never mind. Like, what's the point to have them?
We're on it.
We just spent a huge amount of stuff, of scraps.
So bossy.
So we just try to get more.
We have
Oh, there's something over here. Manson bullets.
Let's move.
Maybe something
We're
inside
moving.
this house here.
I wonder what this is.
Oh, there was something.
How can I assist? Threat from explosive. Something of great value.
A normal grenade, which I don't really care. And some scrap.
Very Unger.
And device to hack. Hold it. It's a little bit of cash.
Hello there.
So I think we saw like everything here.
Copy that.
I think we saw more or less everything here.
We're on it.
It'll be more or less, I mean, everything. Yeah, okay, we're good. Getting back to Fleet Town, there's a port cacao. We want to share our findings, right? I'm gonna share. I give that stuff to the museum. And that's been I can send more troops to protect Kao itself. Yeah, this is just only the recruits here, is it?
Let's move.
We're not gonna get any action here. Let's keep going.
They're attacking my outpost again, elites. On the elites left here. So it was up here. 5 people, and they bring in the diamonds with them. Okay, we continue training. Need to retrain those guys again. Damn it. All this constant training militia.
I am at the, точка.
Right, so
I'll do my best.
Emma can send militia to
These
one
sort of
more
sound good.
location.
I like that.
Detonator pods, we don't care about
got it.
this. Where's the Emma girl?
You just like watching me walk.
There she is.
What's on your
Oh.
mind?
Yes.
Did you learn anything about...
We need like dispatch militia. Portrait cows and militia to the camp. Or first militia in the camp. Birin? Shin? Where the fuck is this? Camp B and Chin, Port Cacao. Port Cacao definitely need some
we
militia.
need to make sure the administrative center of the region is
City,
secure.
city and docks, okay.
Find my father.
The government in Port Cacao can be convinced to provide a funding for Emma Museum. Okay.
We're on it.
Where the Mr. Governor is. That's the question, sir. Oh, there it is.
Copy that.
As governor of the Ajani province, I condemn the illegal activities of the Legion, and I will strongly consider any and all punitive measures, up to and including imposing stiff sanctions.
Yeah.
I absolutely endorse young Emma's noble cause to dedicate a museum of the Ajani. However, in the current complex economic situation, I cannot provide public funding for that.
He can.
As governor of the Ajani province, I condemn the illegal activities of...
Did you learn anything about...
Yeah, I can donate to, Rebirth the treasures. Okay, we can donate more treasures, so. The idol.
It is beautiful. In its own way.
Microsoft, like, hire the Hitman and the Mercs that reduce all the operation by 33. Hitman has 58 leadership and teacher perk. The other guy has a destroy reduction, perhaps teacher as well. If he does this stack, so two of them can train militia in 12 hours, and due to that, a decent leadership can move about fairly faster. I mean, not exactly complaining. I already have a dedicated squad to train militia, right? There's 4 guys, so meaning like you need more people basically. Need to split them in different squads, like 2 people in squads just going around training militia. There's quite a bit of vacation to cover, and the constant attack, like depleting the manpower too.
Oh, a ritual map. A tablet with an ancient form of...
Okay, that's all for. You want to dispatch militia? Do we have it?
Wait.
Militia camp. 3 militias available. Okay, there is something area. Guess I don't care. Huh?
That barrier sure looks strategically important.
Okay, so Camp La Barrier and Camp Bien. Like, where the fuck are those areas is? There's the one I just conquered. Okay, that's the one, is it? That's outpost here. So we have all the militia here, not actually all. Did she just like send in like 2 people or something? Because we only have like... What the hell is this? Also 6 over here. How is this happening, man? Okay, gonna send more militias here. I guess a Port Cacao also needed.
Did you learn anything about... Great.
So the camp.
That barrier sure looks...
I was just sending like one guy at a time.
Find my...
This can be, this can be. Yeah, those 2 should be all you need about militia training, Necrosop saying. Your sort of squad should be another combat team. There's an elite mercs with a really high leadership you can use for them. You can out of 15 mercs, so 2 teams of 6 and then hitmen. Combo in the end game. You can still train some militia with the combat squad, but they are better at taking location, deleting enemy squads. Yes, but do I need it? Do I need like additional combat squad, mate? Like the game already easy. Okay, so that's sound 8. Let's put 8 people here, so we're good. We're actually good here. Need more people in Port Cacao in that case.
Did you learn anything? Great. Obviously, we need to make sure... Find my father.
The Port Cacao is probably... They went like 2 to 1 location, right? And 2 to other locations, so this squad have 8 now. Alright. Quest-wise, we have this Bambino guy, the boss Blauberg. I've set some pirate gold. I want to take the port here, and a bunch of areas over here. That need to be liberated. So all the quests, like the treasure quests, we already checked these areas. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's just take out this fort.
Heading out.
We're not gonna get any action here. Let's keep going.
Sure. Oh, the area was... we need to take care of this one.
I am at the
So we either can get the boss Balbrick or Luigi.
We have agreement.
Luigi killed his cousin Mario, apparently. Luigi probably means to kill a boss Balbrick, right? So Luigi, there's a boss.
Alright.
Luigi, my friend, my first mate, my strong right hand that causes me to sin.
Boss Bluebear, you send these ragazzi to pick me up, and here I am. I'm really touched, even if it did take you a little while. But hey, I guess you were too busy with your new whore, eh?
As always, you talk too much, Luigi. And what is worse, you talked.
Maybe I made a deal with somebody, boss. That's what we do, me and you. We do business. Or is it only me?
So he's a rat.
Rumor has it you don't do much these days, boss. You're too busy enjoying your little queen, eh? But don't get me wrong. I would enjoy her as well.
You wish.
My personal life is not a topic of discussion, Luigi. Your betrayal is. You're here because I need to make a statement. All must see what happens to those who betray me.
Your personal life is the whole point, boss. You pay all your attention to a woman and none of it on the business. You need to step down. Permanently.
I like his accent, but like, you know, he's a rat. Nobody like a rat. Kill the rats.
No, I won't. I see you have turned my men against me, but maybe you are forgetting about the people I sent to find you.
Don't involve us. We'll support you.
Let's be done with it already.
I mean, he's the one who paying, right? He's the one who paying.
They are all over me.
And I'm the one who has
Looks like
grenades.
some trumps are coming around for a beating.
Okay, those guys are probably not a problem. Those guys have reaction fire, is it or not?
I am overwhelmed by the amount of enemies I see.
So this is good. A special gun for special Overwatch needs.
I see a lot of creeps from here. I could do this blindfolded and tied up.
Eight, get a headshot.
I truly believe this is why girls make the best soldiers.
That was just 100
Got a clear shot
and
here.
30 something hit, right? If we miss, we're gonna kill the woman here. I mean boss, but we never miss.
Good job.
Not the first person's mind I've blown.
Who did the grenades when we can do this shit here? Where's the sniper
I
guy?
cannot promise this shot. Считай, уже готовы.
Okay, let's have some armor on him. Unfortunately, it's not enough, you know, to kill enemy twice with Ivan. If we have like one more point, we can go like triple headshots.
Наконец-то.
That'll be super cool. That'll be super cool.
Yes? Target locked.
Headshot.
That has to hurt.
Yeah. Got a nice clean shot from here. That looked like it hurt, or maybe not.
Okay, there's another grenadier guy.
Live wire here.
We should need to
This is
care.
no problem.
She's saying it's not a problem. I can shoot it like a couple of times with this, can I? Aim 3. Okay, let's try this. Fuck. Okay. 50 crit, severely wounded and panicking. Alright. So he can't do anything to me. And we just single shot him in the torso here. He's have a lightning reaction, bastard.
Hello. Enemy has good visibility.
Let's see about lightning reaction this.
that!
It's almost dead, huh?
What's the word? Not a snowball's chance in hell.
Not a snowball chance, but still a chance, come on. Show me your mastery with the knives. It's never gonna work. It's almost dead, but not dead. Damn it. Let's get panicking. Don't shoot me, dude. There's like shotgun shot like a right point blank will be super bad.
I'm beast. Now you die.
Now you die. Ooh. Fucker.
What's on your mind?
Well, it got some damage for me. Stupid shotgun.
You have orders.
Luigi melee weapon. The Sing. It's like, is this a machete? Extreme damage bonus from strength. 8 in damage. Like we have a machete here. 24 damage. So it's like more damage. But it's have a high like critical chance. Grizzly gonna grab this one. We want some scrap over here. Probably scraps over here too.
Roger. Yeah.
Okay, there's a chair, right? We're still like looking for a treasure inside the chairs.
Presently in attendance. Okay.
There's no necklace inside it. Damn it.
So bossy.
I liked Luigi. He was smart, but not as loyal as he should have been. In our line of work, there can't be half friends. For a half friend is always half an enemy.
Так точно. This is same in any work with gun and peoples.
But I didn't lie to you about needing help to run my business. I don't have Luigi anymore, and the Major is mad as a hatter. How about you and I become partners? I help you, you help me. What do you say?
Sure. We're partners then.
Good. I will call you whenever I need help that requires your particular expertise. And in return, you are welcome to ask for my assistance whenever you need it. And take this in appreciation for bringing
3k loyalty with the Fleet Tower. Okay, now tell us about the Major.
Oh, the Major. Yes. After he stopped doing business with your current employer, he started selling the diamonds from his mines to me. I sell them on the black market where they are mostly bought by Adonis. Your boss and the Major were friends not so long ago. Well, maybe partners is a better word. But
I
something
have my
happened and
suspicions.
the deal went sour. I don't know what it was. Goodbye, my friend.
Okay, outcome establishing a partnership with the boss Blauberg. Diamond Mines, partnership with the boss Blauberg, all... Yeah, I mean... That's kinda cool, but I don't have like any any mine in operation anymore. The mine's completely depleted here. Okay. So we have the pirate gold, we have 10 people here in a fleet town. And there's like a last enemy outpost here that can send any threat. Alright, okay, maybe there's another one over here, no mind. There's actually 2, and there's always this area, the main outpost. That's why it's like very important to train the people here in those areas. Okay. Barry want to do something with the contract.
is of This.
Sure, but that's a lot of things done, right? We completely done with this island here, and we investigated the Twin Manor, and we solved the mystery. We got the antidote for red rabies, so at least we we tried to get it, but that doctor died in the process. So a bunch of stuff done, and we have a whole place over here to explore with the mines. And this have a quest too, Diamond. And there's also free mercenaries. The smiley guy, and there is this guy over here, Beef. we need to get them at some point, right? So they could be like the guys who running around, and the sword squad who running around and training mercenaries as well. Or, I mean, militia. But guess what? We're gonna do all of that tomorrow, potentially. That will be all for today's stream, guys. Thank you very much for joining me again. Take care of yourself, stay safe, and whatever you're doing, have fun with it. More Jagged Alliance tomorrow, and more Diablo 4, a new seasonal character. They're approaching level 50 on him, so they're doing a decent level up. See you guys, see you in the Till next time.